And it's me too, and I'm back. And hey, everybody. Hi. Had to go use the restroom. Had to go to the bathroom before I started the stream. And I did just that, and now I'm back. And hello. Hey, Ray Dog. Hey, Mia. Hey, Sally. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Glad you enjoyed the first stream enough to come back for the second. That was actually, and that I mean that literally. That was the first stream I'd ever done. I'm lying. That's a lie. I'm lying about that. But welcome, everyone. I hope everybody had a good Wednesday in between. I hope everybody had a good today and a good Tuesday night as well. And we are here again with more Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. And it's time to wake wind. And please, please, please have a save file. Okay, and here we go. And we're going to come off the... And look at that. And look at that. And here's me. And hi. We're jumping right into it today. We're not going to do 30 minutes on the before screen like we always do. It's not 30 minutes. That's a lie, but we do too long. But we're here, and hello. And please, please, I pressed the wrong button. Yes, yes, yes. We got a save file. Look at that. Look at that. What's that? What's that? Save file. Thank you very much. All right. Well, it looks like we don't have to restart the whole game. That was funny what you just said. Your producer will like it. Good. Because my producer actually will not respond to me on what sound needs to be replaced with the producer credit joke. So until then, we will see. But for now, I'm here and I'm ready and waiting for that. And we just got the orb last time, if you recall. And Pog a save file indeed. It's a Pog file. I would say so. I'd say it's probably it's Poggers to LUL, probably the save file that we just got. If I had to categorize it, somewhere in that range. I wouldn't say it's Omega LUL or anything, you know. I'm nowhere there yet, but we're getting there. Glad to have it. Yeah, glad the file did. Absolutely glad it didn't get nuked. It seemed that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the next place where the next Pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. All right. So, jumping straight into it. Get on. Unfortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. It would maybe be a fatal mistake to set sail under an unstable breeze. I have heard legends that a tale of a wind god... Oh, this is to make sure I get it before I leave the island. Who once resided on this island, it is said that the winds obeyed his every whim. Have you heard nothing of him? Okay, well, check it out. I've actually heard everything about him. And I've even heard his famous song. And I don't remember it. No. What was that? I remembered it. Hey, Hunter. You're going to greet me with push-ups? Awesome. I'm still sore as we speak. Thank you for the push-ups. Glad to have them. And welcome. Come on in. No game sound? Is that real? That's true. That's true. There was no game sound playing at all. I had zero game sound. We had a lot of fun music playing. And hello, Serena, and welcome as well. And thank you for the 5 push-ups again. I gotta stay buff, you know? I gotta fight through the soreness and the pain and the injury. That's all fake. It's all made up. You just gotta fight through it. And Coke is good for you. Coke is good for you, and it helps you get an exercise, and it makes you feel better about your body and not worse. So we're gonna be drinking that all day, every day today. And yeah, there was no game sound. 100%. and hey, you know what? As far as this stream goes, getting it in... How long have we been live now? Like 5 minutes? It's pretty good. Okay, I've done streams 2 hours. I did a 2-hour stream. Or it was longer than that, but we made it 2 hours into a stream of The Last Guardian with no gameplay audio at all. And people kept asking me to turn it up, and I would turn it up, and then they'd go, yeah, I think I hear it now. No, it was just muted. I just had it muted, and just went on like that. I would respond to noises in the game, and people thought I was joking. So, now let's do 10 push-ups. And here we go. We're back. And I've already been called to look at General in Discord. Okay. There's my ass again. Yep. Sorry. Sorry, this is Coke. I'm gonna not burp into the mic though. I'm gonna be polite. I got my new car registered today. Finally did it. It's a it's new for me. It's not a new car. But I have a car and I went to the DMV and everything worked out, and then I left my water bottle there. So that's funny. I get to call them in the morning and ask them about my water bottle. And they're probably gonna tell me to fuck off. And that is, I'm fine with that. I'm happy about that information actually. GG on the push-up form, can't even manage one. That's fine. I had to do push-ups when I was like, I used to be in dance when I was a kid. I was in it wasn't ballet, but it was called ballet, even though it definitely wasn't that. And I was in that for a while. And they made us do like push-ups and sit-ups every morning. Dance stream? No, I'm fucking awful. Why do you think I don't do it anymore? I got like kicked out. That stinks. Yeah, I hope they have it. Did that same shit on my birthday. Left my water bottle at the sushi restaurant we went to. I was so excited. Oh, guys, okay, I'm not gonna tell you the last part of it. But I got my new plates today too. They've got goo. I've got goo. I've got GOO in there. I got goo plates. I'm so excited about it with my car. I got a goo car. Your wrists and shoulders dislocate. I mean, that's probably not a push-ups issue. That might be a doctor issue. That might be a really big one. That might be something to go get checked out, actually. Weren't you one of the better kids? Yeah. I think it's because it was funny to watch. Just gave away half his license plate. Dude, good luck getting the other 3. Or 4. You don't even know. That's why you can't do... I know, but you should still... I mean, there's probably other things. I guess as long as you never do push-ups, you don't have to worry about it. But, get like steel rods put in there. Otherwise, you're gonna just crack and break. Like a porcelain doll. Hoy! Hold it there, small fry. Oh, fish! I don't know where you got your mitts on the sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but the seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem. And you do. He did that burp, not me. That was part of the voice acting. Don't look at me like stupefied like that. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snap. Where are you going? Thanks. That's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar, but I doubt you'll ever get to see a small fry unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. Because you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, Fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get the chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, Fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I never did nothing for you, Fry. I'm like freaking out about this guy's. He's talking so much. Okay. Take a deep breath. I'm fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine. We're all fine. Oi, you there. You kingly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. Okay. I didn't realize how fucking tall this island was when we came up to it. Oh, a big treasure! Did we get anything? Did we get something? No. I like this. Hold on, I actually want to go... Oh, shit. I want to go back to this other island. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That dude seemed fishy. That's the Austin Powers noise. It's... No. No. Isn't it? No, it's not NBC. Is it not that? What? I wish they had you do weird shit like this in Breath of the Wild. They gotta make whatever the next one after Tears of the Kingdom is, they gotta make it a boat game again. Boat games are fun. How do I check on my songs? It's up, left, right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. And we want to go west. Whoa, the wind's going west! Go this way. I can do sit-ups, pull-ups, cause the same dislocation problem. Again, like, have you seen a doctor about this? I'm not trying to like tell you what you need to be doing. But this seems like I'm concerned about this. This is concerning to hear. This is not a good news situation for me to hear. All right, and just a smiley face in return. I've played another Zelda I've played tons. I love this game. This one is, I really like it so far. I've always wanted to play this one. Ever since, even before I was into Zelda, I was like, that game looks fun. The Toon Link game looks fun. How far away is the Merchant's Island? Is that it way over there? Wait, what the fuck are you? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this? Who are these guys? No, don't save this. What? Who are you? Hello? They don't even have anything to say to me. Yep, I know. We need another Toon Link game. Do they count? Are they like counting? Okay, it's no. Restart it. No, restart it. I don't even need to do this. This is pointless for me to do this. There, I just want to talk to you. Yo! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the sea floor, too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things I've never even heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up some treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. A treasure chart. Open this chart on the map screen, and a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area and use the chart to find the treasure. First, open your map with the Wii U gamepad, which I have right here, and then compare the island charts on the right with the treasure charts on the left to see where I'll just figure it out when I get there. If you press pause to the game, you can look over the charts and then do all that and use your grappling hook and have fun and laugh and play, and nothing like pulls up stuff like those things. Okay. And, well, little treasure buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting. See you guys. I don't like how scary it's getting out here. This does not appeal to me at all, this frighteningness. I feel like we got to that island way faster than we're getting to this island. Do they consider... Like, is the Link in Breath of the Wild... Is that just adult Link? Because it's not in, like, Smash Bros, it's just the new Link. Wonder what kind of Zelda game they're going to make after the Tears of the Kingdom. I think, truth be told, it's going to be based on how Tears of the Kingdom does. I think if Tears of the Kingdom, like, crushes it, they might... I mean, it would be unlikely, because they've never done it before, but I would not be, like... I don't think it's impossible that they go for a third. I think it's very unlikely, though. Treasure! Treasure! We got treasure! You got a gun! Oh, it's a purple rupee. Okay, that's pretty good, too. Not what I thought it was. That's fine, though. It was good. I like it. I like the treasure hunting in this game. Okay, settle, 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 settle. Have to go around. I have a little thing that makes... So is this the kind of thing where the time only passes when you're out of the sea, or does it pass all the time now? Because it was the daytime the whole time that we were here. They say bye like that thing. Oh, like the... Bye! Yeah, they did say that. Okay, it's eerily quiet here. Time does not pass when you were on Outset. On any island or just on Outset? Because I feel like we were on Merchant Island and it was also extremely daytime. It was extremely day. Hello, Master Noda. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Welcome to it. This here is a game that I made. I invented it, and it's mine, and I'm playing it now. And look, we had our we found our save file. It was right where we left it. Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Who said that?
Hey, Master Noda, thank you for the 17 months. And lots of poggers you've sent. The main island, this does not pass. All right, I will have to... Oh, the auction is going, you're right. Yo, hold up. What's a kid like you doing out at a time like this? Are you out to take a look at the heavens, too? In that case, you'll get a better view from over here. Yes, tonight is a full moon. I wanted to see Linda, not you. Who's Linda? He looks through the fucking thing. I don't see anything, man. I don't know what you're looking at. Look at that. Aren't the 3 sister stars impressive? What a stellar family. Pretty good one. Pretty good joke. Is that not a joke? Wait, is stellar not a star word? That's a joke, right? That's a joke he's telling? I'm gonna be real embarrassed if it's just a star word. I looked at my resume today. By the way. Do you know what the name of that constellation is? Oh, what? What is it? What is the name of that constellation? Anyway, I looked at my resume today because I was applying for a new job. I filled it out like a year and a half ago. I put fucking under interests. I was like putting stuff, and I put Star Wars. I don't even like Star Wars that much. I'm like okay with Star Wars, but I guess I was like, they're gonna want me if I say I like Star Wars on my fucking resume. I'm gonna apply to a job, and they're gonna be like, oh, this guy likes Star Wars. Okay, cool. I didn't realize we had a hot seller here. So that's cool that that's on there, and it's a PDF too, so I can't change it. So, hope Best Buy wants a Star Wars guy. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for looking at stars with me. Sorry, I'm not Linda. There is an auction going on in the auction house down there, isn't there? But firstly, what I want to do while I'm here is I want to get up there. How do I get up there again? To take... How do I get up there? I didn't go through there, did I? I might have. Oh, there. No, this is the switch that you press. Okay, the wind needs to be... Star Wars is your hobby. Yeah, I love doing Star Wars. I love being Star Wars. You know me. You guys know how often I talk about Star Wars, and this is definitely not like the first time I've mentioned it on my stream in like 6 months. I'll have it memorized eventually. Have it blow north. 'Cause that'll make it... Is it going? It's going! I got the ride to start. Oh, it actually is a ride, I forgot. That guy talks to you and he goes, it's not a Ferris wheel, or it is a Ferris wheel. It's not, don't think it's just a windmill. It's not a windmill. It doesn't actually help anybody. It's just fun. And before you ask, no, we can't make it multitask and do both. It's just for fun. Look at the way he's holding the wand. This is the first one. I know that he's like very small in Ocarina of Time and in Majora's Mask, but this is the first one that I believe this is a little boy. That's a 10-year-old boy right there. This is how 10-year-old boys run around. Did I go up here? I must go up here. You know something? I've lost interest in Pokemon, even though it was my favorite Nintendo game, but I've never lost interest in Zelda. It feels like a game you can play no matter the amount of iterations. I kind of get what you mean with Pokemon. I like Pokemon still, and I've been playing through Pokemon games, but like... When they were like Scarlet and Violet's coming out, I was not like, yay! I was more like, okay, well, we'll see about that. And apparently, it's really good. Or at least it's really like interesting compared to other Pokemon games. And that fucking sucks, because I got Sword and Shield, which people say is the worst one. And then I said, I don't want to get the new one because the last one was bad. And they were like, oh, this one's good though. This one's good. It's way better than Sword and Shield. Like, people were talking about it all the time on twitter.net.web. What's up here? What is this? Wielder of the flaming arrow. When you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to light the seas at night. The seer said that. That was said by the seer. Okay, here we go. Also on the resume that I was filling out, or on the application, there was a section for skills. And underneath it, it said 50 skills maximum. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't put anything there. I left that blank. What the fuck do I write for skills? What skills do I have? I'm not a D&D character, guys. I'm a real person. I promise you I don't have any sort of skills that will help me in my burgeoning career as a fucking Best Buy sales associate. Treasure chart. I got 50 bucks. Now I can go to the auction. No, don't. I don't want to sidle, I want to... There we go. So I can end up in his staircase again. Bam, 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 bam. To the auction! Bum, 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 bum. Quack, quack, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Allow me to think. Oh, yes. I first started searching for pictographs that recorded true beauty, about 10 years ago. Oh, this guy has the worst voice, but I have to do it. Okay, hold on. How interesting.
Huh? Who's there? What are you doing here? Were you trying to give me a heart attack?
Did I interrupt something? I'm sorry. What? I'll have you know I've only come here to have him take a pictograph of my exceptionally beautiful skin. I've been a huge fan of pictographs for a long time now, so don't go taking this the wrong way.
And now that I think on it, just how did you even get in here? Why, I never noticed you.
Bye. Why can't they make healthy drinks that taste good? Most healthy drinks, I mean, they do make healthy drinks that taste good, but like, sometimes I'm like, I want a soda. And I don't want to feel like shit, but sometimes I want a soda, you know? Why don't they make soda that doesn't make you feel like shit? Why does it have to be bad for you? I have been given Taco Bell. Since we talked about it, yesterday I got Taco Bell. I went to Taco Bell with Mia, aka Torp Juice the Mod. And we went to Taco Bell and I got a cheesy gordita crunch. And then we also went to KFC and it also made me feel like shit. Hey, big coat fella. Well now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, it is ever. Now it is, indeed, an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competitive, it is a competition of the very highest order. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama! Ah, but what's this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity, perhaps? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Yeah, absolutely. Really? Dear me, really? Now you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you, am I correct in assuming this? Yeah, I'm completely not fine. I'm fine with that. Yes. Good. Okay, that speed things up. Very well. Then let us begin immediately. It's not time. No time to dawdle. The auction is afoot. On your toes. On your toes. Uh-oh. We got all the highest bidders on the island right here. Mario, Jarma, the lady, everybody. Yes. First, let me thank you all all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin, yes. And what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me, I am so excited I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. A fabulous, joyous pendant. Oh my dear, what a prize. At last, the suspense is over, but all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It is precious, quite dear, very valuable. Yes. Listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. Let's open the bidding at 40 rupees. And begin. This sucks. 43 rupees from Gummy. It's the high fructose corn syrup mainly in the soda that makes you feel sick, amongst the other stuff. Try craft sodas or craft root beers. Costs more, but often has more real and natural stuff. Do they make craft? This is gonna sound like a sponsor. It's not a sponsor, but do they make like craft Coca-Cola? Because sometimes I'm just like, I want an ice cold Coke. Sometimes someone says ice cold Coke, and I go, that's what I want to drink right now. Yes. Our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Gummy. The bid is 43 rupees, but come on now, friends. It was so yumness. Well, I wish you wouldn't say that, but yeah, it was. It was good. Everyone is here. I hope you won't let it stop there. Oh, here we go. 46 rupees. $50 rupees. Yes, 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 our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Gossack. The bid is 50 rupees, but come now, friends. I hope you won't let us stop there.
53 rupees.
Oh, 57 rupees. 61 rupees. $68 rupees. $71. She whispered it. I don't know why. I'm just watching the auction. Yeah, because of course I'm not gonna bid on this. Yes, 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 our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Minenko. The bid is 71 rupees, but come now, friends. I hope you won't let us stop there.
74 rupees.
$77. 80 rupees. Wow. You can hit B to exit. I kind of want to see how high they bet for this simple monster item. Time is running out, dear friends. I like his hair, by the way. I like the bows. 86 rupees. Oh, 96 rupees.
100 rupees.
Guys, it was 40. 104 rupees. 114 rupees. How much money do you have? Oh, sorry, I'm covering it up. I have 284.
118 rupees.
But I want to watch this auction. I just like it.
122 rupees.
How high are you guys gonna go for this? Come on, stop. 126 rupees. 132. Don't fucking 136. Yeah, I swear to God, if it reaches 150. There isn't much time left. People, are you done bidding? Do not. 144 rupees. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. No, Mario. Mario, 150 rupees. Okay, Garrickson. Only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? I think Mario's gonna get it. Oh my God. 154 rupees. Wow. Wow. I don't think the game expected the player to sit and do nothing. Alright, you gotta be the unexpected guy. I'm the guy at the playtest that just dumps the whole development process on its head. I show up and I go, what happens if I just stand in the room and stay here forever? What then? And they go, okay, we'll reassign a whole wing of guys to make sure that something happens, I guess. Thanks. And I go, yeah. Happy to help. Tonight's fabulous joy pendant goes to Minenko for the price of 154 rupees. Dear me, let us just say congratulations! Did you see that, did you? I am definitely number one. Yeah, number one sucker. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones, let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. Okay, that was can I ask you, how do you feel? I did it! I tell you, I know how to use my experience to make the most of any situation. They did once call me Miss Auction, I'll have you know. Next time I'm gonna win for sure! Okay, God, you need to calm down. What is he doing? What is this move he's doing? I like it. I want to do it. I want to do it with him. Well, this is terrible. Clearly there's been some kind of awful mistake here. I demand an investigation. Alright, see ya. Fuck you. Fuck off. Come on. I thought he was gone. Yeah. Fuck you. I hate this guy. I thought I could get away with it. Whatever. Whatever. Get out of here. I'm gonna save that guy's daughter, and I'm gonna send her to the wrong island. Like somewhere she's okay, but I'm just gonna be like, hey man, she's dead. She died. Yeah, I don't know. So, you said that if I, like... You said that if I helped, I'd get, like, money, right? Okay, when you're done crying, I need your money. So... Yeah, let me think. The price of one dead daughter minimum... It's like... 1,000 rupees, so... I'll take my compensation now, please. And then, he'll be sorry. For ever asking me to pay for the things I break. Oh man, I sound like a psycho, don't I? Oh, whatever. Whatever gets me by in this world. I want to get on. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's see if I can... Yeah, okay, this... No. Whoa! No. How do I get up? Get on. You can't get that yet? Wait, what if I... Hear me out, hear me out. Treasure. It's over there. Okay, fine. No. Let's get out of here. Set sail. Set sail. I wish I could play copyrighted music. I remember when you used to be able to do that. You should see the reaction when you have no money on you to pay. When I get broke again, I'll do it. Okay, we need to go the right way. We are headed to the south, he said, so we have to go southeast now. And this wind is blowing us north, I think. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it. Whatever. Take us southeast. And here we go. Check my star chart and make sure I'm right. Nope. Almost. There we go. Okay, way southeast. This is a long journey. Wait, maybe I should just go east and then go south. There's probably got stuff along the way to entertain me. A lot of this game is boat. Where did my pirate friends get off to, I wonder? What's some good traveling music? Let's see. 99 boats full of holes on the wall, 99 boats full of holes. You take one down, you plug... It's too soon for us to venture in this direction. We should sail directly to our next... Okay. Wait, hey, whoa. This is in completely the wrong direction. What are you doing? What are you thinking here? Okay, I'll go south. There we go. Go south. Since you're gonna be mad at me for trying to go the correct direction. 98 boats full of holes on the wall. 98 boats full of holes. You take one down. You... Where do you want me to go? Is it, am I trying to go? Okay, I'm trying to go too far south. You want me to go here? Okay. Maybe I'll get through one of these. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong button. There we go. I can get through one song now. Take me east. There we go. Okay. 99 boats full of holes on the wall. 99 boats full of holes. You take one down, you plug it. You take one down, you watch it drown. 98 boats full of holes on the wall. 98 boats full of holes on the wall. 98 boats full of holes. You take one down, you watch it drown. 97 boats full of holes on the wall. 97 boats full of holes on the wall. 97 boats full of holes. You take one down, you watch it drown. 96 boats full of holes on the wall. Nah, I want to do a different one. Let's do a different song. I'm gonna make up a sea shanty for this one. I'll make a sea shanty. Oh, treasure! 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 Everybody shut up! Stop! 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 Stop the boat! Come on. This is where I use the... Wait. I have to open them? Looks great, Tingle, thanks. Okay, that one is... It's not where we are, is it? No. Where's the one we are? I don't think this is marked. Okay, let's go away from it so it reappears. There we go. Oh, I'm just a pirate who wants some treasure. I hope I get some and keep it forever. I hope I open it. I hope that it's good. I hope it's money or a new cool hood. It's money. Okay, we are... Are we good on these? Yes, we can go south now. So take this. Go south. Getting the hang of it. You have to get the hang of these games, you do. My name's Link, and I'm on a boat. I see a volcano. It's making a moat of lava. I hope I don't get caught in the splash. I hope I don't take a lava bath. Let's go to this outpost and see what's up there. I hope it's something funny. I hope I don't get scared. And here we go. And here we are. We're underneath the What the fuck was that? What is that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop doing that. Oh, they're throwing bombs. And that's no good. Let's go teach them some manners. So they'll do what they should. Hey, come on, you jerks. Get away from us. Who are you? You got nothing. You suck. Guess what? Stab, stab. Get off. I win. Your treasure's mine. $10. That's what you were guarding with bombs. You spent more on the bombs than you did for the actual treasure that you're guarding. I would have been guarding the bombs if you ask me. Oh, this is the Ocarina of Time music. That's so nice. And bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Now I don't have to sing anymore because it's daytime now. And yet I still choose to. I'm going on adventures with my little boat. I hope I go far, I hope it still floats. I hope I can make it to the island that I wanna go to without any problems. And I hope that I see some treasure. I hope I make some friends forever. And when I get there, I hope I don't get scared. Only one word rhymes with that. Oh, tornado, tornado! Probably shouldn't get caught in it. It's probably gonna hurt us. This is fun. I like this. What's this? What do we got? Oh, we got the treasure trawling fellas again. Okay, and it's quiet as hell. How do I get up there? I want to get up there. Can I not do that? Wait, do I have to... I have to swim. Hello. Wait, before I do this, what's the sign say? To reach Bomb Island, head south from here. Sounds cool. It sounds like it's bomb there. That's probably why they named it that. Okay, I gotta go. I got a sister to rescue, and there's like storms of brewing. Away we go. Okay, I guess the storm was only brewing right there. Ah, ah, ah! Is that Bomb Island? This must be Bomb Island. Here we go. Okay, lots of things to blow up. Who's this? Who's this lady? Oh, I don't know, actually. To think that over there would be such a container. Sorry, wrong thing. What container? That one? Is that a sub? You seen this? Seen this sub over there? Hop up. Ooh. Dude, you gotta watch out. You got some evil shit on this island. You got bad stuff over here. Don't worry. It was just money. I took it for you. I took it off your hands. Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Have I got just the thing for you, buddy? Fuck you. Gaming the system. I don't care. That's how it works. Guess what? Go to my stuff. Put my bait bag right here. Hey, fish. Draw my map. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and information about this island. Then start by opening up your sea chart. Here he comes. Wow. Oh. Okay. All right. Thanks. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you a shiver, Fry, and that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Well, I got places to be. I got 3 more Zelda games to beat. Alright? And you and your Sperm Island is the least of my concerns right now, right, buddy? Quiet, 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 quiet. Quiet, quiet, treasure, treasure, treasure. Got it. See, I feel like I'm sure this game is talked about, but I would prefer if I heard more things about the, like, 7 Seas Pirate Zelda game. I feel like I don't hear nearly as much. I feel like I should be hearing way more about this game. Like Majora's Mask, I didn't know it was a time loop game. No one had told me that before. I thought it was just a weird game that you had 3 days to beat. Are they gonna be mad at me if I show up here at night? Because that's what I'm doing. Okay, what do we got? Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Link, the Forest Haven. Ooh, at sunset, no less. I like this. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising above the ocean's surface. But it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto you will find the spirit of Earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Farora's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link. Where is this in the timeline again? How many great Deku trees are there? Get out of here. Get out of here. Monster. Get out of here. I don't even care. Thanks to the Deku stick. Fuck you. Guess what? Your friend's body. Throw it at you. Cut your throat. I'm a monster, dude. I'm an absolute menace. What's that? What's that? What's that? You get a Boko Baba seed. This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Perhaps you can find something to cook it up. Thanks for the Boko Baba, buddy. You're messed up in the head. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm like the Joker. I'm crazy. Wait, hold on. Related to goblins. What was it called again? Hey. Yeah, I know. What's in there? What is... Okay, I guess they're not going to tell me. It's fine. I forgot what the name is already. Magic Wonder Seeds. Go. And put this on that again. I know that dodge that'll work. Come on. Alright, get up. Forgive me, I have been playing God of War Ragnarok. And for this reason, my controls are all effed up. Squid. Ah! Oh, no, I'm sorry. Damn it. Okay, I should not mess with him. I hope you're liking that game. I sure am. Game's crud and good. Game's good as darn, I'll tell you that much. Here comes Soda Can Steve. That's Link's name in this universe. Whenever he is just credited as the hero rather than Link, that's because in that particular universe he is Soda Can Steve. Sorry they had to hear it from me, but you know. Okay, I hate Octorok, so I want him gone. Get out of here, Octorok. You're about to get crud and got. Okay, bye. Into the cave. Ooh. What do we got in here? Get up. Not there. Not yet. Going through the realm. Why is the Deku Tree a chat? Ah! Okay, he's got some zits. Yeah, sorry, bud. Who gave you the one tooth? Are you the great Deku Tree or are you a goon? Do you work for the villain? Boss! I got something on my face! It's really scaring me, boss! Yeah, can't do anything about that. What are you doing, Link? Quickly, you must jolt these strange creatures off the Deku Tree's face. Do you not know how to knock them down? Oh, I'll look around, I guess. Guess who that is? He's... Guess who is? Guess who the Deku Tree is, or guess who's talking to me? Look at that shit. Hey! Not just any Deku Tree. Is this the... Oh, is it the seedling from the first game? Yeah. Why did he grow up into this? This is literally him. So happy about that. Can you climb up here? No, what are you doing here? What is it? Hey, sorry, Deku Tree. Let me take a break so I can, like, look around. Very much a sequel to Ocarina more than Majora's Mask is. Well, it's funny that he grew up into this. Also, did he just like, was he just like, hey, thanks for the adventuring and the cool shit and thanks for waking me up. I'm gonna go fuck off to an island. I don't know how to get them down. I know, it's the Deku Tree. And we need to get him some Accutane. I know. Yeah, okay, this is gross. This is gonna be one of those, like, gross, disgusting videos you see on YouTube. Here comes the Snapchat video. Deku Tree doesn't have, yeah, likes to get parasites. It runs in the family, these parasites do. What is this? Holo's Forest Potion Shop. I don't know how to get them down. What are you doing? Jolt them down. Do you not know how to knock them down? Oh, do I have to? Okay, yeah. I keep forgetting that is a very important tactic of rolling into walls and knocking things over. Oh, new item. What is this? What is this? Oh. Money and goo. What the? Did they get bored and go back up? Also, you must weigh a lot if you can shake the tree. Alright, there you go. I got rid of your goo. Thanks for getting rid of my goo. I appreciate that. What the? Okay, I do not understand him at all. But okay, he's lifting me up on one finger. I must apologize, I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused an ancient tongue to pass my lips. I gotta give him a better voice, huh? I am the guardian spirit of this forest, Haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Korok's little children of the woods. This traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Oh! I didn't know they were in this game. I didn't know they were in this game. Hey, little freaks. Hi, little monsters. I hate you. How you doing? I still gotta find 600 of you guys. What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link. These are the Koroks, spirits of the forest. This game will make you realize why people think the timeline is fucked. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? I appreciate that out of all the things that always get like redesigned in these games, including Link himself, when they were like, we gotta make the Koroks, they were like, just fucking use the player model. We already have him on the Wii U. We're not gonna remodel him for the Wii U, just put him in Breath of the Wild. Put him in our new Wii U game. I'm not dealing with the Koroks again. I did 200 Koroks. We're just using the same 200. We are not. Oh, great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It's Makar. Makar! What is the matter, Linda? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar, he fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Link, have you heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our Forest Haven. These woods, those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence has no mistake. I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But Great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes, thank you, child. You are right. It's not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Paraglider, 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 paraglider. Korok leaf. Forgive me, Link, but I could not... But could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? Yeah, you got it. How do I fucking do this? I don't think I can. How do I do this? Yeah, I gotta go... The Forbidden Woods were once our home. They were peaceful back then. I would guess that our homes should still exist somewhere deep within the woods. If you have any trouble, or if you have trouble anywhere in the forest, just look for the stump-shaped houses. They did make the Deku Tree look funny AF for some reason. It really fucking does. Mia, you said Unga type beat, and yeah, he looks like. Look at that brow bone. That's caveman brow. And that is boss. That's a boss tooth right there. All right, that's how you say boss. Oh. Okay, missed. Okay, what do you got? Do you know about this flower? It's called the Baba Bulb. Baba Bud. You can stand in front of it and tilt that to jump into it. Baba Buds have this particular habit of shooting up into the air after you jump in them. Use them to jump hard to reach places. Okay. Try again. Oh. Gotta hit forward. Okay, I didn't hold forward enough again. Ah! Okay, come on. And up we go. There we go. And up we go. There we go. Okay. And up we go. And up we go. Where? Left we go, left we go, left. You think you're so funny, don't you? Up, here. Guys, for one of the streams, by the way, I'm pretty sure the 12 Angry Men is public domain now. It's on Vimeo. I just want to watch that movie with you guys. I just want to do a watch along. No, actually, that'd be a horrible idea because I wouldn't say anything. I love that movie. It'd be funny to do a watch along with you guys, but not. I'm realizing how the fucking. I would not say a word. I would just be quiet for the whole movie and be like, wasn't that good at the end? I fucking love that movie. I'm just thinking about it right now. I'll kill you! You don't really mean it. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way up to the top. If you shoot out facing the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt that in any direction, you'll land safely back in the Baba Bulb. Baba Bud. I don't know why I'm calling it the bulb. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, now you gotta get up here. Got some major platforming going on. Twelve Angry Men is a good movie. I watched it in high school. It's phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay. It was just a short part of the song. I wanna. You think it has the Lost Woods in it? Isn't that Soraya's song? Oh, this part in the background. I see what you're saying. You got the Deku Leaf. Set it to that, or use with that. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air at objects and enemies. You can also jump in the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of the winds. Swordsman over here. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deku Leaf. Okay, let's get rid of my... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Okay, so if I just jump... Okay, I have to hit the button. Cool grass. Literally the song. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deku Leaf. But since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well, anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. Okay. First, give me your money. Oh, magic power! See ya. Yeah, this game is definitely... This game, I feel like this game me playing this right now, it feels like I'm discovering the missing link from, like, Breath of the Wild to this game. Congratulations, swordsman. It appears you've finally gotten the Deku Leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is the Forbidden Woods. Mikara is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over to the entrance using your Deku Leaf. But when you're flying with the Deku Leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If the wind doesn't carry you there, you'll fall into the sea before you land. If only the wind were blowing in the right direction to carry you there. Yeah, okay, I understand. Should I go over to that guy? This game is like the story and gameplay mechanics of the earlier Zelda games with the, like, style and, I don't know, also other gameplay mechanics of Breath of the Wild. Okay, let's do... I always forget how to do it. Blow the wind. West. Okay. Oop. I don't know if I have to hold it down or not. Kind of too afraid to let go, so... It's a good game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I hate this game. I hate this game. Game sucks. Game sucks. Worst game ever made. I have to do it again. Might need the tornado for a height boost. Ah, okay. So I should fly over to that island first. Oh, I'm out of magic. I'm out of magic. That's what's going on there. Are you gonna make me go back in? Oh, that's not enough. Come on. Fine. Go back in. Thank you. Yeah, like if the magic bar was a circle and to the right of my head, I'd be like, oh, cool mod for Breath of the Wild you're playing there. Cool texture pack. Oop. Hello. Nice job, swordsman. Looks like you've already mastered using your Deku Leaf. You're a quick study. First thing you should do is cut the grass to replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our forest haven. In order to get up to such a high place, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft, swordsman? The updrafts move around here swiftly. You'll have to time your jump just right so that the wind will fill your Deku Leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you just the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods. Can I go up? Can I go up? Take me up. Can we get much higher? So high, 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 high. I didn't go any higher. Can I go higher? At all, at all. Whoa. His noise is farther away. I like that detail. Okay. Oops. Oop. Carry me into the wind. There you go. Okay, here we go. Here I come. Here I come. Stay away from me. No, 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 no. What do we do? Now what do I do about that? Now what's to be done there? Can you go a little faster around the island, please? Can we get... Can I go? Okay, I'm gonna do it here. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna take us there. Keep me away, keep me away. Gotcha. You lose, I win. Get out of here. Guess what? Out of here. I don't care about you. Okay, I gotta go rescue my car. Got some green chew jelly. Thanks. Green chew jelly, Choo Chews is a magical gelatinous essence, but it can't be used in its current form. Okay, thank you. I'm having a lot of trouble reading today. Got the big nut. Do you want this? Oh. Okay, I think I'm not supposed to be doing that yet. And if you could give me hearts. Ooh, heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, get better. I'm not ready for that yet. Let's go over here. What is this, a dungeon map? What do we got, a dungeon map over here? What is that squiggly diggly ass noise? Come on, it's what's them? It's these fellas. Squiggly diggly. Do I blow magic wind at you? Get it in your eye. Perhaps do I throw this at you? No. I had the chest nut. Come back over here. Throw it in a magic pot. No, it. I think it landed on top of it and then bounced to the side. Oh. Okay. All right, cool. Good thing I just threw that as a whim. Yeah, this is... Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Shit. This is totally the Deku from Majora's Mask. Got some chocolates. Glad to hear that. Hope they're well. Hope they're well-meaning and good. Oh, I take the Deku stick. Do that. Throw it in your eye. Oh, so I just have to do it a few times, I see. I recognize this noise from another game. I don't think Midora. No, not the Deku Kid. That's what I mean. It's totally the when you get in those flower pods, and then jump out. Okay, do I have to aim it? Okay, I have to go a little lower. Give me just a second. Oh, no. Keeps coming at. Okay, he keeps going. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Oh! Knight's Crest. All who are skilled like this. Okay, cool. Well, thanks. I'm glad I have it. Not sure what it does yet. But I've got 2 of them now. Where are we going? Okay, we're going over there. There we go. Yeah, look at me. Shit, which way's the right way? Oh, that's where I came from, damn it. Okay, go back out. Here I come, and I've got the Windbreaker with me. I'm unstoppable. Bomb flower. That's such like an N64 noise. I don't know what it is. Damn it. A little closer. Might have done something. Can't tell. There you go. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. No, I'm trying to do it the opposite way. Trying to do it the other way. Okay, I don't... Just go. Just get off this thing. This thing's a death trap. That is not up to code. I'm positive on that. Frazzled ya. Frazzled. Poked. Get out of here. I keep thinking you're gonna be a normal guy. And you're gone. Okay. Oh, hold on. We got a whimsical seed pod. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And up we go. Yeah. 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 Go. Ooh. Good. Gotta get something from over there. Okay. Oh, I see. Is it one sends me there, one sends me back or something? No, I have no idea what the pattern is. Come on, no, no. You don't need those at all? Just blow in the opposite. Thanks, Sally. Okay. All right. Okay. We're good now. We're good. Oh, God damn it. Use them when you put an object on it? Okay, I got a nut to throw at your head. See you around, loser. I was wondering why I couldn't figure it out. Oh! Booby trap the stalemate button. Okay, you shoot a portal on that wall. No, you shoot a portal on this wall. And then you come over here, and you shoot a portal on that wall, and then you go through it. Bet you didn't think I had one of these, did ya? Oh, wait, hold on. Bet you didn't think I had one of these, did ya? Ha 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 ha. What are you protecting now, losers? Bite me. Hey, Shutter, entering in with a fart, I see. Very classy of you. Hello, welcome. Come over here. How much is this game? Do you own a computer? Do you own a, just a working PC? Has okay specs on it, even? Oh, this game's free. What do you know? This is a free video game. Interesting how that works. It's free. It's totally free. I mean, this game is probably, this game is, still going for $60 on the Wii U. Of course. I don't like how alive those plants are. Dude, I don't know why you're talking about it now. Every plant in this entire place has been alive. Far too alive for far too long. Oh, it breaks after a while. Okay, I see. Oh, whoa! I assume nothing good happens if I go down there. $10? $10? It is a trap. Yeah, but I thought, you know, braving the trap and getting the actual stuff would be worth more than $10. Alright, See you guys later. Oh, nice try. Oh, see you later. Oh, see you later. In a while, crocodile. Come on. I don't even know what they do. I'm never gonna find out what those things do. Never in a million years. I got my $10 bill, I'm leaving. Fuck off, come on. Okay, invisible maze. Yeah, hi Zelda. Hi Zelda development team. The spiky things just slow. Oh, they just slow you down. Quick. You got the compass. Oh, you can look around. Okay, so let me guess. We have a thing that we need to get a bomb to. And it is... It's just, they do the flames. This is with flames in Ocarina. Okay, and there's treasure. Okay, but I know what to do. I already figured it out. Joke's on you. You cut the grass. You cut the grass along the path. Yeah, I've seen Hansel and Gretel. I know what to do. Thank you, though. Wait, do I need to do any of this? I do. I need to do all this. Okay. You got it. Okay. Should have been a little more clear about the way I cut my grass. Okay, I can't do this. I can't do that. Alright, new strategy. Figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. And do that. The Steam Winter Sale. Oh, it's over now, isn't it? I didn't get anything, man. It's okay. It's fine. You know what? There will be more winter sales. Oh, this thing's worth a shit ton of money. I saw it on an auction earlier today. You got Valheim? Oh, dude. How much was it? How much you make away with there? Every holiday gets a Steam sale. That is true. But are we complaining? Okay, so if I want to get that treasure... Oh, do I have to... Oh, I see. I just have to go here. And like throw it over it. There you go. Okay. Now imagine if that grass wasn't cut at all. 14. That's a steal. That's a steal. That's a steal? Someone just said that's a steal. Someone else in the chat said that's a steal. So I'm glad to know that... Oh no. Get off me. You're not supposed to be back. Hey, that was cheating. I saw that. That guy used no clip to get up to me. Where am I going to? There's stuff underneath these? Okay. I better go back and get the other one then. Yeah, checkpoint pot. Okay, excuse me, fellas. Yep. See ya, smart fellas. More like fart smellers. Get out of here. $100 in ones? Cool, I'd rather have a $20 bill than $100 in ones, but thank you. Do you ever pay for something in quarters? Like, not a small thing, like a big thing in quarters. When you were a kid, you would like save up quarters or whatever, and then you'd be like, I'm gonna buy that video game. And I saved up all my piggy bank money, I'm gonna buy that video game. And then you go to GameStop and you pay in quarters. I have never seen a look of true hatred more than the GameStop employee gives me when I go up and hand him a jar full of quarters. He goes, emptying out the piggy bank, huh? Yeah, cool. Can't wait to ring you up for fucking, like, Raving Rabbids to the moon. It's a $60 video game. Can't wait to count out $60 worth of quarters. Max I've paid with in quarters is $7. Smarter man than I. Guess what? Frazzled. Confused. No idea what you're doing. And you fall in goo. I paid for $50, or I paid with $50 in quarters for a Steam controller. I still got annoyed looks for the $7 thing. Come on, $7 is fine. That's 28 quarters. Or, yeah, it is. You can count that, okay? I was 14 and thought it was sick. Here's the worst part. I remember one time, a different time that I bought something with quarters. It wasn't as big of a thing. I bought it, and we realized like halfway through, at least they did, and then I realized it like 3/4 of the way through, it wasn't enough quarters. And so we were both like, she was sitting there and she was like, okay. You still need $5, and she was looking at my like 10 quarters, and I was like, and like she like looked at me for a second, and then kept counting them. Like she was like, okay, he doesn't get it. I need to spell it out for him. And then we got to it, and she was like, just take it. I was like, oh, I don't have enough. I can go back and get more. And she went, no, just take it, man. Shit, okay, I'm trying to get that counter. Bug, but flying now. Well, they've got the Pokemon Snap music, and it's sick. Oh, you only got one wing. One winged angel. Regular bug. Ew! Don't shit on me, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop taking a dump. Go on. Sounds a bit like Valley. It absolutely sounds like Valley. That's what I'm thinking. Is it Princess Treasure? No, it's just like a thing you break. Thanks. Here we go. And green instead of lava. Wait, was the last one? The last one was a fucking bug. You're the boomerang! I hope you have the hook shot in the next Zelda game. I hope Tears of the Kingdom has the hook shot. Target specific objects by holding the button you set it to, and then doing that, and then you can target, and then you have fun. What he did, Chowder. It's a fucking, yeah, isn't that like the first episode of Chowder when they go to the bank? Dude, Chowder is, and I think, or was, and I think still might be, I'm not sure, like my favorite cartoon ever. Chowder is so fucking funny. Chowder is, god damn it. Would you like a lollipop? Would I? Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? First just purple nurbles, I think. Oh yeah, one of those. Bank Teller's like it's a real close by though. It's like episode 2 or 3. 1, 2. He's like got the fucking knob on his finger. 3, 4. Chowder, go with Schnitzel. All right, I'm done doing. We're here for Zelda. No, I'm fine actually. I'm fine to reference TV shows. They're funny. My producer said it would make me appear more relatable. There are only 48 episodes, dude. I know. I was there. I was there when the last episode aired. Uh-oh. I watched it live on TV. I remember exactly where I was, and I guarantee, I'm pretty sure I cried. I don't know if you guys can tell from these stories, but I was like the worst kid ever. Yeah, can you hurry up and count those quarters I just handed you that aren't enough for the thing? I gotta get home and cry at Chowder before I then cry at explaining Portal 2 to my dad. It's a busy day. I've got a loaded schedule and I need you to hurry up. How the fuck do I do this? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I didn't think I would get enough of a one. It was a phenomenal show. I love Misadventures of Flapjack. I got high score of number 6 on the Cartoon Network video game website back when it was a thing. Dude, I fucking loved the Disney game and the Cartoon Network one were so good. Remember that one where Billy from Billy and Mandy got like a magnet stuck in his nose? And he had to he was like stuck to things, like he would get stuck on like an alien spaceship. There were cows. You are just listing episodes of Chowder now. All right, it's on the 2nd floor. Do I have the boss key? What did I get from that chest? I got the boomerang. What am I looking for now? Go down here. I haven't been down to the ground yet, have I? I have not. Dun, 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 dun. You're happy to grow up? Yeah, I think I got a pretty good. I think I got a pretty good selection of shows when I was growing up. Got like Flapjack, Adventure Time. It was like lore for babies. It was helpful. I'd be like, oh, a coherent story I can follow. Cool. Things change from episode to episode? Wow, this is really training me to pay attention to the thing I'm watching. This is really making my object permanence work for it. I sure hope all these seed pods don't explode and make me small and slow. Oh, I can push them in the mud. Boss room? Yeah, boss room. Though I don't think I have the boss key yet. Come on. Oh, I get this. Do I have to strike it? Whoa, hey! Hey! Come back! What was that? Hey, hey! What'd they do with the fairies? You got a fairy in your bottle. When your life energy runs out and you collapse from substance, this will replenish your strength. It's a good little fairy. I like him. Okay, we got a fairy in a bottle. Gulp. That is not what I look like when I'm looking in there. I don't look like a monster looking in there. Ah, 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 ah! Hold on, get off, get off, get off. Gotta get this thing. Got it. Okay, go back out. No, wrong one. I want to go to the other one. There we go. This is the one I want. What's up there? Did I go up there yet? I did. I came from up there. Let's see. I don't have the boss key yet. Anybody have any magic powers? Anybody have any magic goo? Anybody have any cucumber lime Gatorade I can drink and feel better? Let's go ahead and go here. Okay, cool that I can flip that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, good. Basement. How does one get down there? Well, presumably down. Hey, let me down. Let me down. How do I get down? Ooh, magic. Good. Can I... Ooh, oh, I bet I know. I bet I know. I bet I'm smart enough to figure it out. Okay, well, that's fine. Go down here. Is this not where the... There it is. Go through here. Go through this whole rigmarole. This whole song and dance. Still looking at that fucking emote. You're mine now, fairy. Shaking the bottle at it. Look what I caught. Wow. You're mine now. You're going up on that shelf right there. You can watch me play video games. Look at all your friends. You turn to the left and the right, and there's like bugs and spiders up there next to you. Wow. There's a diagram of a dead fairy behind you. And it's pinned. It's pinned. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I played a touch of Zelda in my day. I've been known to dabble. Is there a faster way to do this? Guess not. It's okay. Wait, there absolutely is a faster way to do this, isn't there? Just the one, huh? Okay, that one's gone. There we go. But... oh, do I have to cut? Oh, I have to cut all of them at once. Okay. There we go. Oh! My shit is broken. I need help. I need help right now. Oh, and the bottle broke. The fairy got out. He's gone. So long, losers. So long. Goodbye. Bye. Hey, hey, hey. I don't want to drown in mud. Get me out of this mud. I don't want to drown here. Go away. Okay, I see. I see the issue now. Hunter, thank you for the D10 push-ups. Smash the fairy on the way down. Fairy, help me! His broken body is sitting in the... oh, fuck. Okay, I think this one might actually be it. Okay, how do I... what's the... guys, what do you want? What do you want? You want money? Is that what you want? You want money? I'm not killing you one guy at a time. Can you all... are you on me? Spin attack? Hold on, let me just leave the room. Get off. Mud. I had so much caffeine today, I had an espresso, matcha, and a Mountain Dew. There we go, there we go. They're all... hold on. Before I finish that story, let me... killing your friends, I'm killing your friends. Spin attack gets them off you. Ah, okay. That'll be good to know. Okay, this way. Anyway. What is going on? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to read a chat room full of people here. I got a chat room of people before you. All right, I got 2 D10 push-ups to do. I had so much caffeine today. I had an espresso, matcha, and Mountain Dew. This wasn't intentional either. I kind of just was like, oh, I've never had a matcha and an espresso or a Mountain Dew, so I want to try them all today. How are you feeling? Now I have 3 of them. I'll do 3 of them. How are you feeling now? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, Mr. Grabby Hands, get off. Nope, not okay. Get away. Go away. Ew! Stop going into the ground. It goes. Whatever. 3 D10 push-ups. Should I roll them now? Let's roll them now. Okay. First one is 7. Second one is 7 again. And 10. We've never gotten a 10 on the D10 push-ups. That is impressive. 17. Yeah, 17. Wait. No. Oops. 24. Funny math. Funny math there. 24. 24. No one correct me. 24. I've never had so much caffeine. It's an energizing feeling. Kind of like I just finished doing exercise. Well, I can't wait for you to crash later. It's gonna... Oh, I mean, I can wait. It's gonna suck. I don't know if that was appropriate or necessary. Don't throw things at me. The boy who fell in the water does not need things thrown at him, I'll tell you that much. Here we go. And here we go. A little magic help me on the way down. Okay, all right. I don't want to be in the void world either. Let's get up on this flower, please. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Hoot. Gotcha. "24 push-ups. 24 push-ups to be done." Ah! Disorient you. Poke ya. Poke ya. Let me run around and do some... 29 push-ups to be done. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on! Dude, I can't do my crawl until you go away. Go away. Do your crawl. Link, do your crawl. Drown in goo. Put away. There we go. Oh, plenty more push-ups to be done. I was worried. Okay, and I get it too. Let's go around here. Woomy! Bye. You keep fooling me. Foolish freak. Creeps and freaks, get away! Be gone. Go up, go up, go up. I hit you with the fan. There we go, yeah, that does do a lot. Okay, now I'm gonna cut off your head. Oh, attack it, attack it, attack it, attack it. Struggling a lot against these guys. Just boomerang them again. There we go, okay. Get you. Get you. Get you. This is a big upgrade on the boomerang aiming, by the way. This is fantastic. Get out of here. Okay, that's a real flower, right? That's not a joke flower? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of flower it is, because we're not going to get to it. Another D10. So 24 plus 5 plus 5. It's 34 plus another D10, potentially 44 push-ups. Great, my body totally feels ready for that. It was a joke flower. It was a prank flower. This place doesn't like me much. Okay, you know, I'm actually gonna put this here, because I kind of want to. Yeah, this feels better. There we go. Come out of there. Come out of there. Almost. There, I woke you up. I played like a noise. Okay. Real flower, real flower. No longer pretending. I pressed the wrong button because I was used to the other controls. Switch it back. Switch it back. This is going awry. This is going so awry. I'm awry right now. I am irate. I am irate right now. Get me up here. And I gotta go do a bunch of push-ups. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, here we go.
LOLOLOLOLOL.
Lots of laughing out loud. And I'm happy for it. I'm happy to... Roll those D10 again for those push-ups. 5. So that is 39 push-ups. I'm gonna go do 39 push-ups now. And get really strong. I hope you can see I hope my flannel tears in the middle of doing this, because my strength stat goes up and it goes, I get bigger. And then I'm gonna come back to the most easiest game in the world. $39? Wait, that's a lot. Are you sure about that? Are you sure we weren't joking about that? Get the big whip. Let's get the big cam going here. We're gonna be doing 39 push-ups. Gonna be here a while. This is my room. This is my funny little bedroom. That's half. That's half. Taking a breather. I'm allowed a breather in the middle. Otherwise, you're gonna see me pass out and collapse from exhaustion. It's gonna be not fun for anybody. Huh? Well done. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 20 more. Got an extra one for the break. That's how it works. I rolled the D10. It was a 5. So therefore, it's 34 plus 5, 39. But I did 40. Because I took a little break in there. And I don't have a water bottle. I don't have a water bottle full of water to drink. So I think that is awesome. I'm glad I left it at the DMV of all places. I'm glad I left my water bottle at the DMV. Ugh. Okay. Gotta keep those juices flowing. Gotta keep the blood pumping. And we're back. Oh yeah, I just remember what happened, and that is awesome. Okay. Back up, here we go. Best place to lose something. Yeah, is the DMV. Best place in the world. I've gotten worse at talking over the years. I've noticed that. It's gotten to the point where I just talk through mistakes. I'll make a mistake, I won't go back to correct myself. I just go, whatever. And I keep going. Okay, good. Is that ice skate rink thing opening? I don't know if you're talking about. I don't know which one you're talking about, but there's a construction zone for like the new town hall of an area of town. It's in Mill Creek, and it. Oh yeah, I can just do this. And it's been there for a long time, and they keep advertising all this shit that's gonna open up, and it's like it's a pavilion, and it's got food trucks, and it's got ice skating, and it's gonna have all this stuff, and then no one knows when it's gonna open or what is happening. But they keep promising more things. And I'm interested to see what becomes of it. I'm interested to see if they're gonna like be like, there's less things in there now, or if they're gonna be like, so we're gonna promise even more, and then they're gonna like run out of money and it's never gonna get built. I did not want a treasure chart. Is that all this room was for? That is unfortunate. I mean, that's fine. A treasure chart's fine. But I want the boss key. Okay. Don't know why you ran that way, but that's fine. Okay, well, this room sucked. This was a waste of time. Wasted time. Put sunblock in his tanning lotion. Gets into the tanning booth and waste of time. Elf off, guys. What do I do here? Now, what am I supposed to do about that? I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Oh, his face is fully below water. Okay, we're fine. I hope it's not that, because that sounds like a cool place to hang out. We don't have a lot of those in Utah. Do I have to do this? Here comes my boat. Ow, here comes my boat. You're on my boat. This game really is just a cartoon. This is a Looney Tune. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get up, get away. They take my magic too. Bye. I hope it has pool tables. I love a place with a good pool table. A bar or like a college place. A pool table? That makes a place. Okay, you gotta get up here. What? And nothing happened. Okay, it happened a second time. I guess I just threw it bad. It was Link's fault. It was not my fault. Link just did something wrong. It can happen. He's a guy. He's a human being. Sometimes he messes up the throw, and he just needs you to do it again. Come on. Big pig. Oh, big pig. What? Doesn't seem like a very good counterattack. Okay, you know what? Secret weapon. Yeah, joke's on you. Guess what, too? Guess what? I can pick these up, too. Skull necklace. Cool, thanks. Rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person is apparently of great worth. Get out of here. Yeah, elf off, guys. I'm done. I'm finished with you. What do I do here? We got some kind of grappling hook squad over here. Elf off is really fun to say. Yeah, it's really fun to say. I don't know. I don't think I can stop after I don't think the Christmas season ending and being over now. I don't think it's gonna stop me from saying elf off. Get the elf out, dude. Like that and Grinch off are I want to say that a lot too. Grinch off, dude. Just Grinch off.
Elf off, elf off, elf off.
See?
Say it 5 times fast.
Elf off, elf off, elf off, elf off, elf off, elf off. Not so hard. Okay, I'm ready now. L Sloth. No. No, 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 no. Boss room. Monkey? Monkey or bird? Korok. What the fuck? It's Pac-Man, he's eating him. Okay, that's it. Oh, you're about to get ranged, buddy. It's ranging time. Oh. Oh yeah, I was holding the wrong thing. It's ranging time. Ranged. Ranged. Guess what? Ranged. Get ranged, dude. I got eaten. Dude, you suck. You just got up there, you're already triple ranked. Not your best playthrough, I gotta say. Oh my god, you're so ranged, dude. You're so mad because you're ranged. Yeah, totally ranked. Get the fuck out. Yeah, come on, easy. Easy. It's not over. It is over. It's not over? It's over. Don't give me my rang, dude. My rang is my key. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Got a heart container. Your life energy has been increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished. Yay, we've got 5 hearts. I am just blazing through these. We could probably get the other one done tonight, honestly. As long as it's similar length. Then we'll be ready for the 4 temples. Oh, Makar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still did not listen. Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well. Link, I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it. I missed the ceremony. Well, thanks, I guess. Farore's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen it fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Farore. Okay, now we gotta get the fire one. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar, do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Oh, that's right, we must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, great Deku Tree! This year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Oh, they will. It'll be a fucking while, but I'll see you again. Hey, Coast, welcome. Come on in. Glad to have you. How's your night going? I like this game a lot. This game is really good. This one's got some good shit in it. This is the last game they released before Breath of the Wild, isn't it? Too. This remaster anyway. Or yeah, no, because it came out for the Wii U. Skyward Sword was for the Wii. This is the last major 3D Zelda game that they were like, we're gonna release this one. Okay, let's see if Holo's in his shop. Going swell. It's going great. Having a great night. Swordsman, thank you much for bringing Makar back to us. I am Holo. I make potions from the forests of the fruits of the forest. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, Swordsman. But the ones I have here only seem to work for my fellow Koroks. I know. If you can somehow gain magic power, Swordsman, then you will surely need a potion that can replenish it. Then, if I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Well, but I haven't seen the ingredients that help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. Do you know about those seeds? Yeah, I have them. By the way, did you find any Bokobaba seeds? Oh, Bokoblins. I got it. If you have any, set them to that and show them me. Okay, here you go. Let's go ahead and show you a Bokobaba seed. I like that little emote you sent. I think it sucks, and I like that. There you go. It's a Bokobaba. Oh, that's a Bokobaba seed. That's it. That's what I need to make that kind of super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. Oh, but I can't give you any potion if you don't have an empty bottle to carry it in. I'm sorry. Okay, well, bye. Yeah, big help, thanks. Okay, is this the way out? No, that's the potion shop. How do I leave? How do I get in here? It's down here. There we go. I guess I just missed it. It was covered by a big tree root. All right, Mr. Crazy Lion guy, I got another one. I got another orb. I've unlocked an orb, Mr. Lion. Bye. Hoop. Hoop. What's this? Why is it bouncing and dancing? Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. Dear Link, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a very long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Kamali's father. He doesn't even have a name. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More heart containers equals more life. Cool. Pieces of heart. Hey, check it out. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in the place northwest of here. You must set sail immediately. Okay, real quick, let me set. No. Set that. And that. And then. Oops, wrong button. Back on the seas once more. And we want to go northwest. There we go. We're almost to the point where the right half of the moon is missing. And then something interesting happens. I'm back and he is outside. We did it. Yeah, I beat it. I beat the big monster. Where'd you head off to? What was your goings on? Something fun? Something boring? Or something lame, perhaps? Ooh, I really like the way it cuts through the water. This is a good game. This is just kind of a good game. This is just kind of a good one. Put some pictures up in my room and got a donut. Ooh, nice. I love decorating rooms. Redecorating and like rearranging things is I think it's like one of my favorite things in the world to do. Something about it just gets my goat. Is this the place? Is this the place here? Is this the place? Trying to get better at enunciation of my syllables and of my consonants and my vowels and etc. Because I have always been told that I mumble.
La 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 la.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. Perfect. That's perfect. I'm perfect. I'm ready. Major. Check it out. What's this? One flying seagull. No, two flying seagulls. Wait, I see more seagulls. 3, 4, 5, now 6. No, 7 seagulls. 8. This is madness. 8 seagulls.
I'm a baby.
Not true. Pants are completely dry. Piss free, as they always are. So, nice try though. Oh, I can only have 500. I'm maxed out. Let's get out of here. You got a 12 pack of glazed? No disrespect, but why wouldn't you get a variety pack? Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel. Away with you. Away, I say. Money. I don't even need your money. Okay, Korok. He's planted a seed. He's planted a tree. Hi. Hello. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? You just saw me, but that's fine. I've come here to plant a great Deku Tree seed. But look. Usually, the forest's trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them. But for some reason, this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are all withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe then this sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the great Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor little forest tree, please? Please help me. Okay, I would love a little fast travel situation for this, but that's fine. They're good in their last days. It was $4.50. Okay, wait, that's not bad at all then. Never mind. Major? Is that a national chain or what is that? Is that regional? Well, it's more of a regional dialect. I'm from Albany and I never heard of it. It's a Buffalo expression. You have to do all the trees in one go and it's timed. That's awesome. That's cool. I can't wait to do that. Hey, Kevin. Come on in. Welcome. Glad to have you. Glad to see you. And how are you doing? Going on adventures in my little boat. I sure hope it floats. How we doing? Where are we trying to get to? Okay, we gotta start heading east pretty soon. Let's do it now. Now. I'm doing all right. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Got to listen to some cool, awesome music from the Koroks. Got to meet the Koroks. Happy to see them. Happy to know they're in this game. Having a good time. Streamed hams. This is a beef patty. Say, these look suspiciously like the burgers they sell over at Krusty Burger. And you call them steamed, the fight. Whoa, what is going on with my tongue and my teeth? And you call them steamed, despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Obviously grilled. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Eventually, my speech will be completely impossible to misinterpret. It will be perfect down to the last syllable. I will never make a mistake again. I bet it smells crazy. It smells like salt and fish. Ah, to be on this boat. I did not go very far north at all. I thought I went a lot farther north than I did.
Shish, let's listen to the music.
Okay. Kevin, how's your night going? How was your Wednesday? How was your yesterday? How's your today? How do you like the game so far? I love it. I'm loving this game. Feels good to play. It's smooth. It's nice. What did I miss, man? You missed a great song from the Koroks. I'm so sorry. Okay, what? Oh, no. No. I was just being quiet so that we could listen to the music. You can't hold it in. Oh, by the way, everyone, can I just point out that, hold on, wait. Oh, did I not add it? Am I dumb as hell? I didn't add it. That's my fault. I didn't add it. Hey, everybody. Sorry. Don't play it, it costs money. Okay. Go check out the sound alerts. My Wednesday was good today. I've just been mostly sleeping. If it's a day off, it's a nice thing to do. You can catch up on it, you relax. Falling asleep on a day, like sometimes it's hard to fall asleep. Like if you fall asleep on your day off or whatever, it sucks because you're like, damn it, I should have spent it more wisely. But other times, it's like, I fucking needed this, man. Like I've been on vacation before and just fallen asleep. And spent the whole day just being asleep. Look, Link, do you see it? Yeah, yeah. What happened to this place? But so far, yeah, this is on track to be like, I don't know,
I
like
pissed my pants and I'm a
second or
baby.
third at least. Definitely above Majora's Mask. So, but it's really good. I like it. What is the meaning of this? The island is. We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Hey, Link! Oh, it's the mailman. Hi, mailman. So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jaboon? I'm sorry to report that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too. I don't even know who's fucking playing this one. Hey, thank you for the hell noise. Thank you for the hell noise. Very loud. Yeah, it's loud. It's the hell noise. I'm sorry about that. The hell noise is loud. That's why it costs $5. You put $5 in the machine, it makes a loud noise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Sorry. I'm sorry, Sally. I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm sorry, both of you guys, because you don't even know what that is. That's the hell noise. It's a burp that has been remixed over and over and over again. And if you pay $5, you can have it be really fucking loud and really long, and I'm sorry about that. It rarely ever happens. There it is. It startles us all. It's quite frightening, but don't worry. Very rare. And I feel that now that I've said this, someone's going to play it again. Please, let's all just show. We have some new friends. We have some new guests. Everyone, hey, everybody. We have some new guests, some new friends. Make it. Let's wait to get. Let's not break out like. Let's just have a nice party today, okay? We're not breaking out like the weird game that you guys came up with, where you like box each other's ears. Yeah, it's called Earbox. You're gonna love it. Welcome to the friend group. Dong. Let's just start with Go Fish, and then we'll work our way up, okay? It's almost always me. Ari Aster changed the name of his upcoming movie from Disappointment Boulevard to Beau is Afraid. Well, I bet Beau's afraid. Alright, what was I gonna do? No one's playing it. I'm gonna go play it. I'm gonna play it since no one's playing it. Real quick. Watch, 5 seconds. 1. 2. That wasn't my fault. Twitch didn't load. 2. 3. Oh, hold on.
Stop talking.
See? We got a new one. I have to turn it way up.
For the
Sense. Because you said it very quietly. Hey, who sent a scent? Who sent a scent? Hey, Coast Ghost, thanks for the scent. And you just said fart. Thank you. It's so quiet. Yeah, I turned it up. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the shadow in the Forsaken Forest. But fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where... On the island where you were born. On Outset. Yet, even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. Shish? Hey, Spet, good to see you. Glad to have you. Come on in. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Valoo must have been right when he asked me to bring the word. Valoo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I have told you of Jabun, and my task is complete. Alright, bye. Rivali's Gale. Been playing Halo. I hope it's been good. Hope it's been fun. Well, I mean, let's look around a little bit. Cursed? I don't buy it. There's Beetle. Can't be that cursed if Beetle's here. Beetle doesn't hang out in cursed environments. I have 371 out of 700 achievements. Is it Halo Infinite or is it the Master Chief Collection? I think Link's gonna drown. Master Chief Collection. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, there's no way
I'm shitting my pants.
that they have 700 achievements for one video game. Now, like 6 video games or whatever, they could get it. Alright, well, this place is cursed. All that's happened is I almost drowned. So, Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. We are to believe the words of the Rito postman. The pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go to Windfall and search for them there? Okay, let's get the wind that is northeast of us. So. Let's get out of here so we can listen to some funny music. Hi, Beetle. Does he have anything new? Beetle, customer. Thank you. What's going on? I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it off, I'll buy it from you. If you prefer to buy something, just use that to browse. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I don't carry arrows at this point in time. Please wait a little longer. I don't carry bombs either. Okay. And that's just a red potion. Okay, see ya. There is a treasure chest on that island, but you can't get it now without the magic upgrade. All right, well then I will come back later. Did you beat the fucker that took your money yet? No, he took my money and I haven't done anything to him yet. He's fine for now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. He boasts in your face about being richer than you. But I don't think you get to lay hands on him. Set down my controller. Ah! Take it out of a minor key, put it in a major key. I want clear skies again. How much of a hurry are we in to get out of here? We gotta get there now! Oh! Is that Windfall? No, that's not Windfall. That is Windfall. Or surely not. Windfall's not that close. Oh, for that command I want it to be Jorts, and it plays a clip of the Jorts song. I'm really sorry. I don't know how to. Okay, can you code it? Is there a way to code it so that a command will play a song? Because so far, all I know how to make it do is say something back to you in chat. Like a call and response thing. I'm so much faster than this monster. Get out of here. I'm faster than you. Okay, there's Windfall, way far away. Should I stop there? Let me go stop there. When did that extra character get added to that one command that you just said that starts with the Q? Okay, let me just... It'll be faster if I just... Go... That way. Yeah, what is this? Gotta see what this is. Oh, a letter! A letter! Hey, King Vogtar. King Kavogtar. Hello, King Kavogtar. I'm getting better at it. I'm figuring it out. How are you doing? How's your night going? How's your week been? Come on in. Settle in. Pull up a seat. Good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me, Orca. Got a red rupee. Oh, he sent a 20 too in like my birthday card. Good today. Just ordered some Wendy's. Ooh, nice. I could go for some dinner right now. Hello, White Tingle. Oh, it's Tingle! Oh, Mr. Fairy! I've been looking for you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play? Next time, bring me one of my favorites. A chart I haven't seen. Please, sir, just bring me one. Please. Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me here at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes this place spin and spin. Are you the wonderful fairies? Oh, this is heavy. This is between you and me. This guy has another brother. If that guy could just come spin this little thing instead of me. Ugh. You have a tingle bottle, do you not? No. If you're not really a fan of it, do not worry about such things. The tingle bottle, it's sort of complicated, I suppose. No. Do not go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it is quite amusing, the tingle bottle. I mean, but no, really, I wouldn't expect you to. Good roll, Link, good roll. Okay, well, I didn't have any charts to show him. Dave's combo. Good order, good order. God, dude, those... Every time I go to Wendy's, is spicy nuggets. Spicy nuggets are so fucking good. They used to have them at McDonald's, and honestly, they were better than Wendy's at McDonald's. And then they were like, no, that's a seasonal thing. We're done serving it now. Why do you do that? What, do you hate money? I know you don't. I know you don't hate money. I know you love money. You're changing the price of every one of your menu items. Just provide spicy nuggets. And do the mighty hot sauce that you had again. You gotta kill the blue chew. Wait, I do? At that place? Do I have to go back? Oh, it's too late now. It's far too late now. I hate seasonal foods. I can't stand it. Especially when it's like a one-time thing. One-time promotional just add things. You gotta kill them all. Wait, okay, was there one on the island? Okay, all right. Okay, play the song again. Back to where we came. Forge ahead, here we go. I don't know how many blue chews I've killed. I guess I haven't killed any. So I didn't know they were special. Does it tell you if you kill them? Unless it's actually seasonal, as in you can only get that food during a certain season. Exactly, yeah. Like when it's like the Shamrock Shake is fine. Okay. But stop pretending the McRib being back is a big thing. Especially since, cover your ears if you like the McRib. The McRib sucks. It's not good. The McRib is not a good item. They're not even ribs. It's just meat in a slab. I got your jelly. Got some blue chew jelly. It's in your spoils bag. Deep within the blue chew jelly is a gelatinous essence that is said to be a magical cure-all, but unfortunately can't be used in its current form. Why did you order it that one time then? Because I wanted to try it. And both times I've ordered it twice. Both times I've been so, like, disappointed. The jelly is all you needed. Congrats. Okay, I'm getting out of here then. It shows how many in your pocket. Go to my pocket. Go to my goop. Yeah, I just have the one. Okay. Play it again. There we go. And go this way. Okay, now we're getting out of here. When pork prices are low, they buy it. Okay, so does everyone agree? They do the McRib based on pork prices. Does everyone agree that the McRib sucks, by the way? Oh shit, I clicked on accident. Sorry. It's back now? Yeah, it's back. You can buy them in the frozen food aisle. Each one has like... Each one only has one jelly. Okay, I thought you were talking about... They're talking about the McRib, and I was like, they do have like fucking jelly in them. But they do. They have like a jam. It does not taste like a barbecue sauce. It tastes like a jelly. It tastes like I'm eating like grape jelly on there. McRibs are better if you make them yourself. I probably will. Saw a TikTok where someone ordered a quarter pounder with Big Mac sauce, and honestly, that's genius. I don't like the quarter pounder. I don't like the double quarter pounder. Maybe with the Big Mac sauce it'd be good, but the double quarter pounder and the quarter pounder are they're just salt. It's just a salt burger. Like, McDonald's burgers already have the issue of when you bite into it, you can't differentiate the layers. And just like, I'm eating burger, okay? I can't even tell. Everything is the exact same consistency and everything like that. But you buy, especially you buy the double quarter pounder, and it's just a slobby fucking mass of salt and cheese. It's just salty every time. I don't like it. The Big Mac, like, is good. Our pirate friends are back. It's just as the postman told us, the pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing attention from the townsfolk. Wow, they're doing a bad job. Their ship is as big as the town. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's secret gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Stealthy. Buy deli rolls, deli sub rolls like the mini ones, and then you can make fake rib sandwiches for like 60 cents each. 60 cents each, probably, if not cheaper. Yeah, and probably have better sauce in there. Did you play Skyward Sword before? No, that is. I keep clicking off and it keeps fucking up the emulator. That is going to be. I'm playing it in release order, so I played. Because I played Breath of the Wild, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time now. And then I played Majora's Mask, and now I'm playing this one. And then I'm going to play Twilight Princess, and then I'm going to play Skyward Sword. Buy actual ribs and use them for the meat in the sandwich. Yeah, but I feel like the point of ribs is that you're eating it off the bone. Like, that's the delicious part. I don't know. Maybe that's just for me. I like that part. I ordered a double quarter pounder with mac sauce and also the artisan roll. You can change the roll. I don't know why I forget that you can customize things instead of the sesame seeds. Dude, yeah. Big Mac is perfect. Big Mac is a good sandwich. Make my own mac sauce for home too. Mayo, mustard, ketchup, French dressing, pickle relish, a bit of barbecue. Oh, and you gotta cook onions. Mac sauce is so much better with fried onions instead. Oh, wait, hold on. Mayo, mustard, ketchup, French dressing, pickle relish, and a bit of barbecue sauce. Did you get that online, or is it that you just... Did you just sit in a lab for a while and figure it out? If I have barbecue sauce, or if I have a barbecue sandwich, it's pulled pork. Anything else, and I'm just eating the meat. Pulled pork is good. Dude, okay, I'm hungry, guys. You gotta stop. You gotta stop talking about this. You gotta find a new topic. Because I don't eat dinner before these things, and I know I should, but, like, I never have, like, I'm never, like, hungry. And then we start streaming, and you guys are like, yeah, I just ordered Wendy's, and I got the fat sloppy meal from Wendy's, and it has just, like, it's just, like, the most delicious thing you've ever heard of, and it's greasy and delicious, and it probably makes you feel awful, but it's so, so good. And I go, yeah, that does sound pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go do 40 more push-ups. When the fuck do you eat dinner? 2 a.m.? Sometimes, yeah. Normally I eat dinner... Well, I eat dinner at a normal time on non-stream days, but on stream days, I'm like, I gotta stream at 7. And I don't feel hungry at 6, because I have lunch at, like, 4, because I don't wake up till, like, noon. So, you have to jump on the pirate ship. Alright, I was looking around town for them. I also kind of forgot what I was doing here, because I was talking about the McRib. Sometimes the game just becomes a place where I walk around and jump around. But thank you. Because I did totally forget what I was doing, and that was a good reminder. Okay, freaks. Hey, it's the catapult that kills you in Smash Bros. What do pirates love more than the sea? No, that's completely wrong. Now scram, non-pirate. Booty? I don't think it's booty. Try. What do they love more than the sea? Wait. Okay, we'll try booty and then I... Check this out. Check this out. Nothing. Fuck. Schedule is phased for you. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we've had this conversation before. I'm certain of it. I'm so impassioned on it. Whenever I'm impassioned on something, I talk about it a lot. But breakfast, lunch, and dinner do not have to happen in the morning and then
Hey everyone,
in the
I'm
middle of the
Gunther.
day
I'm bad at games.
and then in the evening. Okay? They don't need to happen at those times. They happen... Breakfast is the first meal that you eat when you wake up. That's all it means. If you wake up at 6 p.m., you're eating breakfast at 7 p.m. I'm sorry, it's not dinner. You're not going to go eat a steak dinner. You need a bowl of cereal when you wake up. You're having... And I know that breakfast for dinner exists because those are traditional breakfast foods and you're eating them for dinner. But the whole point of breakfast for dinner is that you're eating breakfast foods as your last meal of the day. It's not that you're eating it in the evening, it's that it's your last meal of the day. And sure, you can skip breakfast and the next thing you eat is lunch. But if I wake up at 7 p.m., if I slept it a whole day, and I go downstairs at 8, and I eat pancakes and bacon and eggs, I am not having breakfast for dinner. I am having breakfast. It's my breakfast, okay? I just want to, people say, sometimes I wake up in the morning and I say, and I'll be eating a bowl of cereal at like 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. or whatever, and my roommate will come in and be like, are you having some lunch? And I'll be like, it's breakfast. He says, it's 1 a.m., it's lunch. No, it's not. It's my breakfast. This is my breakfast. I'm not eating lunch. I'm not eating cereal for lunch. I'm not a freak, okay? Sorry. I get very impassioned about these things. Okay, let's go find out what the... I didn't say anything. I'm trying to leave. Let's go find out what the answer is. What do pirates love more than the sea? It's more like meals 1, 2, and 3, exactly. I only eat breakfast and lunch. You don't eat dinner? Okay, I can respect that. I usually don't eat lunch. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner have both times and types of dishes associated with them, but that doesn't classify them. That's not what makes them that thing, you know what I'm saying? In fact, you're gonna go get some bowl of cereal? Dude, I wanna... Okay, hold on. You said it, and now I'm gonna go get a bowl of cereal. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back upstairs with my bowl of cereal. I'll be back in like a minute. I'll be back in 1 minute. If my cat walks in front of my legs and stands there when I'm not looking down, and then I start to walk, she's not allowed to get mad at me, right? That's ridiculous. She's not allowed to set a booby trap and then get mad when I fall on it. That's stupid. That's stupid. Hi everyone, I'm back. I got my cereal bowl. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm gonna be muting for the crunches. But we're gonna take a little, there it is. Little cereal break here. So everybody just relax and we'll have a little cereal break, all right? Everybody loves a little cereal break. But at the bottom here, it doesn't matter where it is because it's impossible to see. There we go. Sure, we'll call it good there. Hey everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. I got my, welcome back, Master Noda. I just came back with my cereal myself. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, one of the best breakfast cereals on the market. What's everyone else's favorite cereals? Tell me your favorite cereals right now. Okay, wait, hold on. We already had a discussion here. I'm seeing. Yeah, okay, let's see. What cereals y'all eat? Should I get Fruity Pebbles, Reese's Puffs, or Mini Wheats? Frosted Mini Wheats are delicious. That's one of my favorite cereals of all time. People get mad at me for it because they think it's healthy. It's definitely not healthy. Did you see the amount of frosting on those things? Not a healthy cereal, but whatever. Yeah, Reese's, really good. Reese's Puffs are fantastic. Gonna blow a fuse hearing that. What am I gonna, hold on. What am I gonna blow a fuse about? What am I blowing a fuse about? Reese's is the best cereal? They're good. One of the best cereals of all times, by the way, Reese's Puffs. Also, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran is not it's your favorite? Raisin Bran's good. I like Raisin Bran. It's not my favorite. Pirates love cereal more than the sea. Hold on, let me get a bite here. You strike me as the type of loser to not like Reese's Puffs. All right, well, sorry, I'm not that, I guess. Sorry I struck you wrong. You like Special K? Special K, I think I do have Special K, like, off-brand downstairs. I like to eat that in the morning, so I want to feel a little healthier. Here's a hot take I have about cereal. Okay. Food arrived? Yeah, oh, it sure did. We sure got some food. Everybody, you know what? Everybody's eating right now. I want everybody to have a food break right now. If you haven't eaten tonight, go get yourself a little snack, all right? We're eating. We're doing a fireside snack. My opinion about cereal, my hot take here, is that I think Honey Nut Cheerios aren't good. They're fine. But I think if I'm getting Cheerios, I want regular Cheerios instead. I think Honey Nut Cheerios are worse than regular Cheerios. I go to the store and my roommate, every time I'm like, can we get Cheerios? He's like, can we at least get Honey Nut? And it's like, I don't even fucking want them if it's Honey Nut. I don't want them. If I'm eating Cheerios, Honey Nut is better than regular. No, it's like, okay, it probably tastes better, but it's so minuscule of a difference that I'm like, no, I just want Cheerios right now. I'm sorry, I just want Cheerios. I don't want honey. If I want a sugary cereal, I'll get a sugary cereal. This is my healthy option. Don't make it Honey Nut Cheerios. I don't want Honey Nut Cheerios. I want a base cereal here. If I do cereal, then I'm a Raisin Bran guy. Everyone, we've got two. I mean, I like Raisin Bran. Don't get me wrong. I like Raisin Bran. I'll buy Raisin Bran. I've never heard anybody call it their favorite, though. And we've got two here that call it their favorite, or at least that are naming it first. What are your opinions on Nesquik? I don't think I've had a lot of Nesquik. I hope that someone new clicks on the stream and just in like that 15-second interval just now where I took 3 bites, they clicked on it, saw cereal break, and saw me silently and then left. They were like, nope, this is not the stream I want to watch. Where a guy is quietly eating cereal. I hope that just happened. Have sound on? No. Okay. For anyone who's sensitive to food sounds, turn it off for just a second, okay? I'm going to show you an example of how loud it is. Really sorry. I'm going to do a mouth closed too, okay? Okay, maybe it's not bad at all. Maybe I can just... Well, no, but here's a really crunchy one. There you go. See? That's how loud it would be. But I guess I already did it. I'm fine. I gotcha. I pranked you. All right. Hi, we're back. Go away, cereal break. Be gone. Cereal break is canceled. All right, we're done. I'm done with my cereal break. I feel much better. I'm ready to take on the 7 Cs. Why is it silent? Oh, it's because there's no music playing. Personally, I think it's better. Oh, with the... Okay, yeah, with the noise. Do I like milk alternatives? I prefer just dairy milk, but I do enjoy rice milk. I hate almond milk. I think almond milk is horrible. Oat milk is pretty good. He wasn't asking you, asshole. Okay. Sorry. If someone were to ask me, I would say that oat milk is pretty good. My favorite is rice milk, and then I also like soy milk. I think soy milk is nice. Visiting the buildings to find the pirate's cave. If I go here, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go talk to people. Again, I was in mindless mode. Sorry, thinking about milk alternatives. Hey, why do you always look haunted? You see, young sir, I've been studying picto boxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box that incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. But now I've grown old and have no real desire to leave this island. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my pictograph assistant? Yeah, sure. Oh, really? I thought he had a loaded gun that was pointed at me. I thought that was the barrel of a gun. I thought he went, oh yeah, you're gonna be my guy, huh? You're gonna wish you didn't say that. My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you the path of an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant can be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you sure you still want to do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rock its ass off. You must share my love of the pictograph. I want to say photography so bad. What is your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well then. I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant, Link. I was kidding. That was a joke sneeze. Now then, for my first command, a love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus, your task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, right? Does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Okay, this is a fun little side quest. When I was a wee lad, I used to only drink goat milk. Where would you have access to goat milk? For me, like, goat milk is like a delicacy. Like, they don't sell it at grocery stores. The store. Because you live near better stores than I do. Hey, there's another auction going on tonight, huh? Let's see what you're auctioning off. Dear me, there's a terrible storm this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. Okay, no, there's no auction. Get out of my way, cereal bowl. Potion guy. No, I don't gotta talk to you. I need hints. Hints of pirates. Maybe let's go to jail. Pirates like jail. They like being in jail. They like being arrested. That's why they're there so often, I think, is because they like it. It's usually a choice for them. We were just in the pictograph building. At least the load screen isn't long. I think you just need to look harder. All right, well, maybe I'll look harder. But also, it's, like, expensive. Like, a quart of it is, like, $8. Gotta go back up. Gotta get my head back in the game. No, wait, where's the corner? Is it here? There it is, there it is. This would be the jail, yes? And would there be anyone in it, perchance? No, it's empty. Go check the coffee shop. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee. Oh, almost, Link. Coffee, coffee, coffee. All right, well, we gotta go back here. It was over 10 years ago. Maybe goat milk was cheaper then, and it was the only milk I drank, so that's what my parents bought. Your parents, maybe your parents just really liked you, and they were like, ugh. If they'll only drink goat milk, we'll get them goat milk. I like goat milk. I like goat cheese. It's good stuff. Makes me happy, makes my tummy happy to eat that. I like a good yogurt. I like a good bitter yogurt, too. Ooh, lots of guests. Okay, we got pics and vids first to check out. That's a really high... Okay. I like that also this is moving. This is a moving image. So clearly it's going pretty fucking fast. It's blurry with how fast you're going. Okay, there's me. Your room looks great. Those are great pictures in the room. This is a nice room. Good lights there. Minecraft Bee, good stuff, good stuff. This is a nice little cutout you've done of me here, and are those emote submissions? What are these? Why am I a cheerleader? All right, whatever. Funny. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'll be back. Ooh. Hello. Now let's just say for a moment that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. Wait, are these the? No, these aren't the pirates. Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas. Is it coffee? Have you heard? There are pirates here on this island right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me, I don't believe it. Dude, look out the window. Huge, huge pirate ship. As big as your island. It's true, 100% true. I've seen it myself. A stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed towards this little town. I'd swear on the sea. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start causing a ruckus? Is it coffee? Let's go find out. Let's go see if it's coffee. Do they love coffee? Big coffee fans, big cafe fans. Don't tell me if it's true or not. Or don't tell me, don't like let on any information, but I am curious about if the Master Sword is in this game or not. I like to see the different renditions of the Master Sword. I also like that it is always the same Master Sword. I think that's cool. Like it's the same one that's passed from character to character in game. How about coffee? How about relaxation? Don't leave hair ties on your wrist. They'll leave a big, big mark, a big indent on your wrist, and it sucks, and it hurts, and it's weird. Cafes. Shit. Is there a sail up? I just make them sail away. Oh, I forgot I can still use my magic leaf here, huh? Totally forgot about that. That's a very good way to get around town. Yeah, 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 oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Dude, being in a nice cafe on a rainy evening. Hanging out with your friends, come on. Forget about it. This is life. Do they want peace? They don't want peace. They don't want coffee. They don't want cafes. They don't want relaxation. Just keep looking around. Perhaps... Let's just check this building. Let's also give it another try. I make a really good grilled flatbread pizza with goat cheese, honey, and caramelized onions. That sounds very good. Dude, you already did this whole thing. Okay, here we go. Is there a way to cheat? Oh, damn it. Got one. That means this whole... It's like a Picross. Mark this whole area off right there. Okay, we got 2 of them. We might actually be able to get some of them. Oh, come on. Where is he? Where's the fucker? He was up there! How are you supposed to do this? You're supposed to get really lucky? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's try one more. It's here. Okay, it's here. Damn it. Here. It's right here. 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 Okay. It's... No, it can't be there, damn it. Can't be here. Can't be here, it has to be... Arrgh. Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Come on. Apparently they can be right next to each other. He's right here. Nope. Right here. Got it. I did it. I got all 3. What do I get? I didn't beat your high score, but whatever. Your deeds have successfully prevented the peace on this fair island. We are so proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, Sarah. Hooray, yay. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart. As a sign of our gratitude, you are so great. Okay, I'm back. Gonna go to bed soon. Well, I hope you are enjoying, and thank you for coming back. And let's make it nice and relaxing for you. Go to sleep now. Go to sleep now. There you go. You've collected a total of 2 pieces. So thanks for playing on all that. Can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And don't forget your umbrella or nothing on the way out the door. All right, I got it. I got the piece of heart. So there is no way to cheat at that one then. It's just you just have to get lucky. Hey. Fine night, isn't it? A little rain once in a while isn't bad at all. It's actually mist getting wet. Okay. Weird. Don't have fire arrows yet, so I can't go up there. Let's go. What are you doing? Tell me what you know about pirates. I just saw some strangers here in town. They went over toward the bomb shop. Why would they be going there? We're close today, so scram, now. Well, I don't listen to directions that easily, so fuck off. I don't have Uno, so fuck off. You have Uno! Everyone has Uno. I don't have Uno, I have the oldest Xbox known to man. If you beat the high score, you earn a special prize. Ugh. I figured that would be the case. It better. I hope it's not another piece of heart, because I'm not going there. Wind blow that way. fuck. Okay, well, we can make it there. We just need a little more magic power. I'm not giving up my fairy in a bottle. It's too important to me. Even though I don't die a lot in this game. Can I get magic on this island? Oh, can I, like, grapple up here or something? Link's a funny little fella on this one. We need more funny little fella, Link. Oh! Okay, this I did not know we could do. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I did win at Battleships, by the way, I did. Got a piece of heart for it. Pirate song. Look, don't be mad on us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that last bit of fats talking you managed to pull, or you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Oh, yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that Link, I knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. Presto, he spills the beans. Or maybe is he talking? Good work, and presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, you two got married, and if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot, keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves, and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately. It's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's in for a night of fun? You're all fools, you know that? We saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there, too. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried about that island, or you're more worried about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Hey, Whiskey, good to see you. Glad to have you. All right, fine. Have it your way. We can leave tomorrow, you big babies. But you're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye, aye. Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You already forgot? You're so useless. Today's password is treasure. No, it isn't. Hey, no, it's not. Off to bed I go. See you later, alligators. Have a good night, Svet. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in. And sleep well. It's not treasure. It's not. I checked that. You know Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is treasure. Yeah? Treasure, eh? Tetra likes me. Can I have those bombs? I want bombs too. Okay, I'm robbing this guy. Holy shit, he has a lot of money. Guess what? This money's going into a void. Oh. I mean, this money's going into a void. I mean, this money's going into a void. Yeah, this money's going into a void. They literally do not let you type in the name. So even if you know it, you have to play the game. No cheating. This still stops cheating, but gaslights you instead. Deflation. Yeah, making the US dollar worth a lot more. I can't even help him. Made the angry pom-poms emote ready, too. Cheering me on. So this one just lies and it's like, no, it's not treasure. No, no, I'm kidding, it is treasure. Right, you may enter. You tried treasure, but they didn't want to open the door. But now that I tried treasure, they're like, yeah, all for it. We're good. Venomous Tetris. It's me. It's me. Shit, the Triforce. Oh, do they have the Bermuda Triangle in this game, but it's a stretch of island? Oh, wait, do we know where that is? Go. Why can't I? What's going on? Oh, I guess I can't access anything right now. Alright, there's Nico. Hey, Nico. Oh, Link! My old swabby Link! So you're alive! All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind what I thought, you were alive! Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to later... After you left, I went to being back... I went to being the bottom rung on the... Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, swabby. You see, there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time, you pressed the switch.
Gant talk ride.
Platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well this time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I've put a gate on this door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before the time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try again, little swabby. That switch opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, Swappy. This guy is single-handedly tanking his entire operation. Can I go down a little bit, or? Okay, that's fine. Turn, 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 turn.
Stop talking.
Thank you, Mia. And fuck you. Treasure. What? You did it already. You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could you do it so quickly? And you make it look so easy. If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? I sound so different than that. You do. You do sound different than that. I didn't think it was you at first. You got bombs.
Stop talking.
You can carry up to 30. Pull one out and press A to throw it, or ZR to set it at your feet. Try it out. It's a blast. Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon that you can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Come on. Come on. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm even more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking about how badly things can go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how did you intend to use those bombs, anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure, too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're gonna relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has. Relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer. We'll be leaving for outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Wow, awesome. You have a stone just like the one Miss Tetra has. Hey, how did you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky. Okay, bye. Current favorite sound alert. Stop saying that?
Stop talking.
That does sound like you just woke up. And I said, hey, Mia, just say stop talking, okay? Stop talking. Okay, good, thank you. I don't have any magic. Go. Where's the cave that I... Isn't it over there? Is he not waiting there for me? Oh, he's waiting right there. Oh, another letter! We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Beetle's Shop Ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop card chart. Visit a Beetle Shop Ship near you today.
Fucking junk mail.
Don't miss this huge opportunity. Yeah, Beetle's chart. Now you know where to find Beetle's floating shop ships. Open the chart in the map screen to view it. Fucking junk mail. Oh, okay, fucking great. Yeah, a handwritten special offer. Uh-huh, I bet it is. You don't have them. Oh, thank you. Why do you look sad, Beetle? Thank you as always. I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, would you prefer to buy something? Don't have any arrows. Don't have any arrows. Okay, just give me the bait.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. Thank you! I like that. Well done, our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until tomorrow morning. You must meet with Jaboon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link. Who said that? That was gross. Wait. I don't have any magic. Oh, whatever, I'll come back for you later. Why can't I scroll through this? What's going on? Okay, something's busted. Wait, that's not good to be busted. Something about this is bad. Something's bad here. I can't access this at all. This is not good. That means I can't save. Saving, I can't save. Dude, I can't access this. I don't know, it's not working. Input settings. Subtract it. Try again. Add. I can't. Wait. Okay, we fixed it somehow. Save immediately. Okay. Anyway, as we were. Alright. That was weird. That's Outset Island? It's so far away. Alright. There's a lot of treasure charts. Okay, we gotta go. We're in a hurry.
Sorry, I was firing a test gamma ray burst and it went the wrong way.
Okay, well, warn us next time, okay? Thank you. Much appreciated if we just get a little bit more warning before that happens. Wind is blowing that way. Rain, did you not get the memo? Going the wrong way. Or is it like driving a car where you're going so fast that it looks like it's falling this way, but it's actually just falling straight down? They need a cinematic camera like in fucking GTA. Hold on. We need... Put this on... a boomerang. Come here. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. Oh, we would have come back this way anyway, damn it. Didn't have to do all that silly stuff. What happens if I hit one of these? I need to know. Wait.
Did you know the Great Sea is inspired by Miyamoto's fishing trips on Lake Superior?
Oh yeah, it's totally true. I heard it's also inspired by Rhode Island. Providence specifically. Miyamoto, famous director of Zelda. Oops. Okay, so we need to go... Keep going this way. In the meantime... Oh, my stomach hurts when I do that. Oh, okay, we can just press... Well, let's get our stuff back. Well, no, we're fine. How's everybody doing? Just hanging out. Got a funny boat. Kinda just goes where it's supposed to. Where am I headed towards right now? Oh, isn't that the island that we just were at that was frightening? Yeah, it was. Okay, so once we get there, we can go south. We could probably go south now. And here we go. Treasure, treasure, treasure! I got it from the sea. Treasure, treasure, treasure. Now it belongs to me. $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, $50. Okay, we gotta go. This makes it look like a movie. Should we stop on, I mean, we're in a hurry, right? Yeah, I think we need to go. Normally I would like stop at fun places, but they said they'd be there in the morning. Oh shit. We did not give ourselves much time. The ocean is so flat. Yeah. That's what the ocean's like in real life. There's videos of cruise liners that are like getting hit with massive waves. That's just CGI, it's fake. I hate those fucking videos. I hate those videos so much. My roommate was watching one of those and he was like, oh, doesn't that just look cozy to be inside and when that's going on? And I was like, are you fucking insane? Are you insane? It's like shattering the windows on the boat. Why would you want to be in there? No, you would not be, what do you think, you'd be drinking a hot cocoa? It would splash up into your face immediately. You would be covered in hot, hot cocoa and then you'd drown. In a cold, cold ocean. And they used to do that shit in wooden boats. You didn't even used to have an area to be dry. Can't believe, I don't know why people did that ever. Of course they thought sea monsters were real. The ocean is enough of a monster as is. And also there's sea monsters, clearly. Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go. Holy shit, that one was about to strike. Okay, let's get out of here. You know, he was like, I love when I'm on a cruise ship and like the ocean, like the waves are moving around. I cannot relate to that at all. I feel like if the storm didn't get me, my stomach would and I'd throw up. And I hate throwing up. I feel like we're going slower right now. Feels to me like we're going slower. Could be wrong. Have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters. It's as if time itself is frozen. Okay, so we could have stopped. Oh well. Perhaps this is the curse that Valoo spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak to Japoon after you do. Grandma! Grandma! I didn't find my sister yet, who's like the only one in the family you care about, but I'm here. Maybe that'll mean something to you. Maybe you like that. Who knows? Hey, G-Ma. Oh, Link, Errol, don't go, don't leave. Oh, don't leave your poor old grandmother all alone. Oh. Okay, Grandma, hey. Yeah, Link, you want to respect her being asleep right now? That's what we're doing. We're not going to wake her up, let her know that we're here. She's having a nightmare about you being gone. You know what would really help with that is if you woke her up and you were there. But if you're like, no. All of the townspeople tell her, yeah, he was here and then he left because you were asleep. And you missed him. I'm sure that'll make her feel great when she wakes up. Ah, Link, you are all right. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Grandma misses you. You must use a fairy to wake her up. You have to let my only fairy go. She goes, oh, hi. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your swordsman skills. Okay. I'm really good now. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. Okay, you hit me once. It's fine. Fucking loser, fucking loser, fucking loser. Fucking loser. I hit A, whatever. Okay, I'm just getting out of there. Whatever. 58 blows, eh? Remember that you may grow in strength. Others grow stronger as well. You may come here and practice often if you like. I'll be happy to face off against you. Let me do it again. Do it again. I want to beat the shit out of you with my sword. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, it does it. This island's theme has Kokiri Forest. Guess what? I have a shield. Okay, this feels a little bit like cheating. Gotcha. Is he gonna cut me off at any point? Or is he just gonna let me do this until I'm done? You get a heart piece for 500 hits? That is not true, is it? Look, you're setting the precedent for the stream to be here for like a long time, okay? Ooh, maybe not, maybe not. Whoa! Okay, I didn't hit the block button in time. Whatever. What do I get? You've improved. Guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you are a lowly page. You are a page no more. You are now our knight. Knight is not much, but this is yours. Take this with you. Okay, 50 bucks. I can't even use it, so thank you. You get a heart piece for 5. Okay, well, I'm not doing that right now. But I'm a knight, so. Okay, I guess I'm ready to... Grandma, do I really not wake up Grandma? Do I actually need to wake her up with a fairy? Is that real? Hey, buddy, what happened to you? Hey. Hey, bud. Where are your friends? Let's go ask about the big pig. If you get 999 hits, he calls you something important. Oh, Link, you made it back. Nasty things have been happening ever since that night you left on the boat. You better head home early today. Don't come out to play until long after the... Okay. Can you tell me about what happened to your big pig? I'm so glad you're safe, Link. We've all been so worried. The boys will be surprised to be you return just as soon as they wake up, that is. Okay, nope. I get no word on what's going on with the big pig. It's fine. Guess I just have a curious mind. No worries, though. No need to let me know. Away we go. You ready? If that is the case, we must search for the cave around the back of the outset. Yep, let's go. Oh, there's treasure first. It's just 50 bucks again. Why do I keep doing this? I can't even have 50 bucks. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. The fuck is this? No way. Big Pig, if you hit him, he gets very angry. Well, then I won't hit him. Maybe this'll wake Grandma up. Reminders of a war. Gma, your lovely boy Link is home. Why was that treated like a boss fight? It was cool. Why was it a boss fight, though? That wasn't a boss fight. Sometimes I forget that I have a pop filter on this thing. A pop filter. Gimmick boss. It was a wall. I don't think a gimmick boss is... I think there's usually a boss involved with the gimmick boss. Well indeed. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought you with me has no connection to the legendary one. You don't know that. And yet I sense promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. What do you think he's saying? Oh, that was, pretty fast. The gimmick is that it's an object. New gimmick boss. You got Nehru's Pearl. The water spirit Jaboon was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of the one of the goddess. Says There's multiple goddesses, not just the one of them, and they all got a pearl, each and every one of them. Put them all together, they make a nice little necklace. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. You must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Hey, who speaks fish? What was he saying? Were they talking about me? Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils, I almost said pearls, ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset Island right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. Let's go talk to Grandma, see if she's awake. Grandma! Grandma! Can I cheese this? Can I get around? Oh, I don't want to call upon the god of wind to do this. I just want to Come on. Come on, almost there. There we go. There we go. Okay. They're going out for KFC later after all this is done. Oh, and they didn't want me to come. Okay, well, that's fine anyway. I'm full. So thanks for asking, guys. Thanks for the invite. I appreciate it. I'm glad that... Whatever. Grandma! Oh my god, they're still asleep. Grandma, I got something that'll wake you up. Nope, can't use bombs inside. Never mind. Can't do anything in this game. This game sucks. Oh, this game's really good. I like this. I like this one so far. Okay. I don't know what other business I would have. I've hit that guy 500 times. Which, I don't know about you guys, but I think I'll be okay not doing that. At least for now. I don't think we need to hit him 500 times. I think maybe I can get a piece of heart some other way. Oh, there's creatures! Hold on. It'll probably be when they wake up. Let's go do morning and then come back. A fish. A fish. A fish. A fish. A fishy fishy. Do I have bait to give him? I think so. Yeah, I got bait. What do you even offer me? Oops, wrong way. Go over there. Thanks. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. You want to take you on a chart and information about this island. And start by opening up your sea chart. I think I already have this. Do I not have my own island marked? Alright, see ya. Heard that beneath the big head boulder on the top of the hill here on Outset is where the greatest treasures of all, the golden triumph forks, are buried. But actually, Fry, I must have misheard or something, because this one guy told me that was actually buried beneath that weird rock. Sorry, that what was actually buried beneath that weird rock was some shard of something called a Triforce. Whoever heard of that? That's crazy. There's a big difference between Triumph Forks and Triforce. Oh, there's 3, the pearls, and we gotta put them at the... Okay. Triumph Forks. Okay, that's... sucks. Alright, I get it now. I mean, I think someone intentionally buried something misleading there. That's all I got the info to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait on the water for me. Sorry, that's my policy, Fry. I can't go swimming evil on
This
it.
fish sucks.
Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach. This fish is funny. He's a funny fish. Be nice. And with that, I'm off. See you around, Mr. Fish. Okay, Big Head Island right over there. Oh, did you mark it on my map? You did. Okay, and no, they're over there. Well, what's the Triumph Forks? I'm gonna go do it. I don't have... How am I supposed to get magic? 500 times is not hard. It seems like a lot. It's not that it's going to be hard. It seems like it's going to be just like we're going to be here a while. I can do that if I have magic. I don't have magic. Can I get magic here? Or is it like the thing where it's like... Do they have like each piece of grass has a set items in it, or is it like you can start to get these things once you have... Okay, magic. We're good. Let's go. Come on, Link. Can I even skip this? Oh, yeah. Okay, is this where the Triumph Forks are buried? I thought that was here. Wait. Oh, do I have to go up there? It's there. Can I get up there? He's making noise. Whatever. Okay, no. Let's get out of here. I mean, am I able to get up there yet? Feels like something that I have to wait to do. So I can't really get up there. Unless... Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I can do it. But the wind has to be blowing... Has to be blowing... northwest. I think that'll do it. I think we can do it. We need more magic. Oh wait, fuck, I might not have enough magic to do it either. This is not looking like my likeliest of treasures. Never stop me from trying, though. Guy like me, never stop trying. Never give up on a good treasure. Oh! Ah! That's the devil! That's the devil! No, no, not allowed. Not allowed on my island. Get out of here. You're not allowed to get out of here. What are you doing? Those are actual imps. These are actually the devil. These are devil hell imps. Why are they on my island? Get out of here. What is that? What are you doing? Okay, if we... I don't know. What are we thinking? Can't get over there, that's for certain. What do you got? What's your piece of info? Oh, so close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill beneath that rock head. The triumph. Oh, I nearly spoke aloud. Okay. So yes, I am supposed to do this. This is what I'm supposed to do. Let's see if I can get any more. Any more magic. Nope, not there. I think we can make it. Oh, I think we can make it. Oh, I hope we can make it. I don't know if we can make it. We're gonna make it? We're not gonna make it. Ah, okay, I need a full magic bar. I need full. Okay, well. Where do I get magic? Let me go in Grandma's house. Said the pots out here respawn. Grandma.
Grandma needs your fairy.
What? I'm not giving Grandma my fairy. That's not happening. The fairy is mine. You know, if Grandma needs a fairy so bad, she should have gone out and gotten one. That's what I think. I think she should have gone and earned one. I don't think Grandma is entitled to my fairy. Ugh, I need to go do it again. Because they didn't give me a big enough magic piece. They didn't give me a big enough pot of magic. Okay, come on. Here we go. Once more with feeling now. And, oh, there we go. Okay, well, I almost just used it as I went off this cliff. I almost was about to start just immediately using it. There's a bomb in the grass. Nice to have. Oh, is there a faster way up there? Wouldn't appear to have one. It's fine.
Landmines left over from the war.
No war occurred on Outset Island. Oh, there's about to be one. There's about to be one against gravity. People are going to be throwing things up, and then gravity fires back by dropping them down. That'd be a good cutaway gag for a cartoon. Guys with bow and arrows. Fire! They're shooting back! No, the more I think about it, the more it's like a Family Guy joke. Uh-oh. Please. Please, 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 please. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha! No. Guess what? Sorry. What? With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. Alright, well, I'm glad I spent a lot of time doing this. Let's go. I can guarantee you that someone came in here, saw where I was in the game, saw what I was trying to do, and they went, okay, this is I'll come back in 10 minutes. This is a waste of time. Might be out of things to do here. Yeah, I can't even wake up Gma. So let's Is it gonna be hard to place these? I'm getting ready to go to Betty Bye pretty soon here. Let me go ahead and play the Song of Magic Power. And that way. And then it depends on if these are like, if I get to the first one, it's like you have to do a challenge to place them, or if it's just like you have to set it down. Then I'll either do only one, or it depends on how long the challenge is. Because you know me, you know I like a good stopping point. Like we would do one, we would do one like temple per stream when it was with Ocarina of Time. So probably we'll do all three. I just hope that it doesn't take too long. Because I'm a little ready for Betty. Let's get sucked up. Let's do it. I want to get sucked up. That's not where I go, is it? No, not even close. No, no, no. It's just going to be 50 rupees. Oh no, it's the angry brother. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclo's wrath blow you away. What are you doing? What are you doing? Throw away the sail. What are you doing? No, that's not nice. Where'd you put me? Link, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise not try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see by the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. Okay, so if I get the hook shot, I can... Oh, hey, thanks, dude. Thank you so much. That was the best place you could have put me. Okay. That guy's awesome. That's the coolest guy in the game. Smack dab in the middle of everything. Let's go. Yeah, towards this one first. Let's get that daytime music back. Come on, daytime, daytime, daytime. It's almost here, just keep chanting. Daytime, 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 daytime. Oh, he usually shows up by now. He likes it when I do that. Went to the DMV today. There was a guy with a, like, one of those flat brim, like chimney sweep hats. What the fuck's going on over here? And he got called, and his number was W420, and he looked pretty stoked about that, so that's funny. He had like a trench coat and a funny hat, cool hat. Seemed pretty jazzed. Seemed like the kind of guy that would really
Hey,
like
I was
to
at
get
the
it.
DMV today too. Found a neat water bottle.
Can I have that? That was mine. That's mine. Can you give that back to me, please? It's like important to me. It's expensive. I spent like a lot of money on that. Oh, these fuckers. Hi, Mr. Fucker, sir. Hi, Mr. Monster. Hello. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here.
I'll buy that water bottle off you for $30.
No, I want it. It's mine. And I like it. I like it. You place Nehru's pearl in the ancient statue's hand. 2 pearls remain. You know what? I like these guys. They don't do anything. They just sit here and look scary. We need more guys like that in Zelda. Okay, up next we need to go due north. Okay, they do one mean thing. That was close. We almost didn't get out of there. Daytime music. Finally. We're sailing the 7 seas again.
Sold. I will mail it shortly. Right after I put it in this box. Oh wait. Oops, I dropped it and it broke in half.
That was mine. That was mine. Why are you doing that? That was my water bottle that you're breaking and trying to sell for 30 bucks? And what, so you can get my DNA and clone me off of it? Not gonna work. Already
I'm still willing
tried.
to buy it.
eBay deal going on in my chat. What is this? What's going on here? Hello. Hey, guy. I don't know if I'm ready to do this yet. That's what it would look like if I blew wind at you. New guy coming out? Don't even need it. Oh, I can get your loot from you.
Alright, packing up the pieces now. Oopsie, I accidentally aimed my gamma ray burst machine at it and it vaporized into atoms.
Stop! That was my water bottle. I liked it. It had cool stickers on it. I think this is just gonna keep happening. Yeah, this guy's gonna die. What is your deal?
Submarines are very important.
Well, what do they do? Took your $5. Took your heart. You attack me. Oh, look at that. Tried to defeat 3. I was about to give up. Keep doing it on the wrong one. All right, I've been gone for over an hour. What did I miss?
How
He
much
blew
for the
up-
radiation laser gun?
Welcome back, Sally. We did not blow up outside Island. We got the 3 orbs, and now we're going to place them. And I got a piece of heart. I only need 1 more. And I'll have a full heart. I could go back and do the 500 hit challenge. I didn't do that. You had to blow up part of the island. Oh, that's true. I did blow up part of the island. That is true. But it was like a sanctioned part of the island. It was okay to blow it up. It wasn't like a crime. It was fine to do. Should I? Yeah, almost there. Hi, guy. I'm not even gonna deal with you. Did you shoot Grandma while you were there? She was asleep and having a bad dream, and Link wouldn't wake her up, so we left. Tried to talk to her. And he was... She just didn't want to wake up. What do you mean, You need to bring her... Oh, wait, that's actually true? I have a fairy. I didn't give it to her. I thought they were kidding. What do you mean, smiley face? She wasn't asleep. She was deathly ill.
You can get a full heart if you get 500 from the guy.
I know. If I do 500 from the guy. Oh my god, okay, we're gonna go back to Grandma. It's okay, we're just gonna go visit Grandma again. I thought she was having a bad dream. Well, I gotta place this first. Let me place this. Every time these guys show up, there's always a big storm. Okay, I gotta place this one. Yeah, a fever dream. It sounded normal. It sounded like a normal dream. She did a bad job. All right, she should have done a better job. I gotta bring her a fairy. Whatever. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. You place Din's pearl in the ancient statue's hand. 1 pearl remains. Okay, Grandma. Grandma is important. We have to go back for Grandma. Nope. Okay, dead ahead to Grandma. Oh, Grandma's so fucking far away. Guys, I thought you were joking. It was nighttime. How was I supposed to know? Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. You want to see what I got while we wait? And I sing a song, and I like to sing. I have never been to the great sea, and I don't wanna go. There's too many scary things. I have never been to out of the country, and I wanna go, but I've never been because I just have never been. Did I already get this one? I think so. Let me check. Yeah. Grandma, you're gonna be fine. I'm coming back, I'm gonna get there in time. And you better believe that when you see me, I'm gonna be holding that fairy. I'm gonna save your life, Grandma, with a little fairy in my hand. And Grandma, solo time. Grandma, Grandma, here I come. Grandma, here I come. Don't worry, Grandma, you're gonna be safe. And, what songs can I sing? Not a song, just a note. Do you want to know where and how to get the faster sail?
Is it a place that I'll probably find on my own, or is it a place that is a side thing, and I am able to get it now, but I haven't done it yet? You've been there. Is it the merchant's place? Or, is it you can get it now, okay. Is it the Cursed Island? Just tell me when I get it right. Is it Outset? Can I get it at Outset? I can't get it at Outset. Certainly not. Maybe from Grandma. No, Grandma wouldn't give me anything like that. She's not that nice. Grandma is mean. She's rude and I hate her. Merchant was close. How about the pirate ship? Or maybe the Bird Island? Can I get it from the Bird Island? Is it Bird Island? The Rito Zone. Can I get it from the Rito Zone? Uh-oh. Looks like it's, the moon is out now. It's nighttime. Nope. What about... Probably not the Korok tree. I gotta put this away. What about... I don't know, somewhere else, I guess. Is it on still? Oh, it's off. Jaboon is Jabu's descendant. That makes sense. He looks just like him. This looks like the Donkey Kong Island from Donkey Kong 64. Okay. I can't destroy that head yet. There's Outside Island. But yeah, Merchant was close. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I want them to release an HD remaster of DK64. Would be insane. I would play it so fast. I love that game. Game goes crazy. That is a monster of a video game. I'm gonna take this out. It's late enough in the day. I've earned it. I've earned a hair down situation. Okay, we're good. Now I look like a little boy. Now I look like
There's something on that island you need to use a pair.
Something on the Merchant's Island? Or something on the island we just left? I have many pairs, and I don't know what they do. Other than I think that I can become a seagull or something. Let me see. Okay, let me look at my map real quick. Merchants was close. It's not Dragon Roost. It's not the Cursed Zone. It's not the Cursed Place of Curses. I don't want the treasure. See you, losers. Grandma, sorry. Sorry. I accidentally forgot to save your life, Grandma.
The island you left.
Hey, Gma. Really? Okay, fine. Here you go. Here's a fairy. Oh, Link, is that you, Link? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear sweet Link. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Errol are trying so hard to be strong. And I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered that what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. Elixir soup. A healthy soup your grandma makes replenishes all of your life energy and magic power. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandmother filled the bottle so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest? You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you can try to be too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? Thanks, Grandma, for the soup. Bye. Her soup is also very good. Have you tried it? How is it? Does it have, like, kale in it? Or, like, any sort of... I don't like celery in soups, either. It's just crunchy. Okay, you said do attack this pig? Don't attack the pig. Hi. I don't know how to interact with this pig. I'm gonna leave the pig alone. You can't do the pig yet. Yeah, I need to be stronger. I need the like, bracers of be strong. Okay. So the island I just left. Yeah, attack the pig. Kevin, I think you're lying to me. I think Kevin is the devil on my shoulder right now. I think Sally's the angel, Devin's the Kevil. And, okay, that is straight up northwest. We're going northwest. Here we go. Northeast, I mean.
Brunther Stronken.
I don't even know what that was trying to be. I don't even know what that sentence was trying. Every time I stretch today, my abdomen has been killing me. Yeah, you really want to go get the fast sail. Okay, it's close to here? Is it this? It's Bomb Island? Is it Bomb Island? Is it Bomb Island? I have bombs now. I would love the fast sail. Tell me what that is. Fast sail Windfall. Merchant... You said Merchant Island was closed. Merchant Island is correct. It is the Merchant Island. I got rid of my... I clicked off it again. Yeah. What do you mean, yeah? Close doesn't mean... Okay. Alright. Close. In my humblest of opinions. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. But close means almost. You were close with the merchant guy. I said Merchant Island. I'm just mad I failed the riddle. I don't like when I fail a riddle. What does this sound like without this cover on my microphone, I wonder? Pretty much the same. What about without this? It sounds a little too raw. It sounds like my voice is a little bit too raw here. There's a lot of treasure right here. I'm gonna go straight through it. And I'm gonna pop this back on. And how's that? It's about the same. I really don't notice a difference, but it's nice. Sometimes you gotta pop just to test out your pop filter. You just gotta pop a lot. Okay, I gotta undo the soup though, because that is gonna make. I'm gonna accidentally use it. I thought it wasn't. I thought that was not coming back. Okay. Whoa, let's get out of here. Nope. I know. We're going. Go. What mic do you use? I use a Yeti Pro. I use the same mic that everybody who every like content creator I've ever seen uses a Yeti Pro. Just like me. Coincidence? Probably. Or probably not. It's probably just a good microphone. The YouTuber microphone. Yeah, that's right. I fucked up the bearing just now on this. Now it's like loose. It's hanging loose. Okay, whatever. We'll fix it later. I have to like undo a bunch of shit to fix it. Yeti Pros are good for a reason. They are. They're just like good all-around microphones. I remember when I first started streaming, people would come in and specifically comment and be like, your mic quality's like really good for someone who just started streaming. So that made me feel good. But then then Yeti started like heavily marketing towards people who are just getting into streaming. Now I feel like everybody's got a Yeti Pro. And probably the same microphone I have too. Or the same webcam I've got too, since it came in a set. And now I'm not unique anymore. Now I'm not special. Company wants to sell to large market. I know, and I'm pissed off. I was part of the market first. I was the first market goer. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, that sunrise there. You know, it's about that time. About that Betty about time. Hello, seagulls. You know what sucks? Is r/Twitch. If you go on r/Twitch, like, it's not like everybody there sucks. They have good advice. But some of the posts that show up there sometimes are like the worst thing you've ever seen. Like, God, there was one, I can't remember what it was, that was like this guy talking about how like someone made one joke at his expense and he got so mad that he like banned them and then like later whispered to them to be like, hey, that was not okay, and that's why you're banned. And then, and he was like, I feel like, does anybody else do that? And everybody was like, no. And what are you doing? What's wrong with you? And he was like, well, I don't do well. And hello, Jay Freshman. Will you get the fast sale yet? We're actually on our way to get that right now. Well, we're gonna drop off this pearl first, and then we're gonna go get it. Because I did not know where to get it, but then I was told to get it from the Merchant's Island. Let's see, what am I looking at right now? I'm looking at Dragon Roost. Okay, so I gotta go up and left after this. And I hope your night's going well, Jay Freshman. Welcome. Come on in. Glad to have you. This is my first playthrough of this game, so I'm being guided currently by chat towards the fast sale. That's why you should make me mod, because I love banning people. Yeah, because anytime that anybody says anything bad about me, I'm gonna ban them. Or there was another guy, I felt so bad for this guy. He was like, he like didn't speak English as a first language and was like, hey, is this like a normal thing to call your viewers? Like, and there was a guy that had like a good amount of viewers and a good amount of followers, and like he had like 100 viewers or something. And the guy that like was making the post,
Shish.
he had, don't shish me. He commented for the first time and like said something, and then the fucking streamer called him the R slur. He called him the R word, and he was like, "Is that just something that's normal that you're supposed to call your viewers?" I don't know. That seems weird. And everybody was like, "Dude, no, that fucking sucks. Do not follow that guy anymore. What the hell?" Okay, now we gotta pay attention here. But yeah, I saw that and I was like, "Whoa, what? Why would you say that?" I'm muting myself. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright, never mind. Holy shit, big blast. Oh, dude. Fucking exploded. OM Garsh. Oh. Fucking, I knew it. Big, big tower. That's of Sheikah design for certain. Cool. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is the place that the gods of the ancient world prepared, so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will the hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Well, Link immediately gets scared and runs away. Okay, I'm gonna go up and left. Ow, my finger hurts. Just do north. Later, loser. Be right back. Okay, I think it's right there. I see it. I don't know who to get the fast sail from, but I'll figure it out. It's becoming daytime right now, right? It's not about to become nighttime. Oh, it is becoming nighttime. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, we gotta hurry. So I assume that that's not it. You need nighttime. Okay, well then I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Point still, please. Way. You guys ever seen those fucking videos on TikTok of the guy being just like a British guy? He's a British middle-aged man in like a bar or in a pub. Let's take the time to talk to this fish real quick. Wow, it's so fucking funny. They're like sped up, but you can still tell how long everything takes. I'm in no rush. A pint of Stella, please. And cappuccino for the wife. Football! It's just... Alright, I'm not gonna do... I'm gonna shut up, but... I don't even know how to find the guy. Just, take my word for it, it's funny. Am I close enough to the fish? I wasn't close enough, was I? No, he's right there. Hey, come on. Get this bait. Get this bait. Oh, come on. What was that? Dude. I want you to mark this on my map, please. Yeah, I see ya. Get that. Thank you. I also learned how to change time. Gimme, gimme. Aw, little heart. Thanks. I'm not British, I'm not. Every night, the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves with a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block, too, like an extra fast sale, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it, small fry. Someone might like it. That's all the info I got to offer. See you around. I'm leaving. I know where to get it. 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 We need a disgust face. The game is also telling you about the sale. Yeah. Game's just like chat. Go to the auction. I know how to get it. I know how to get it. Go to the auction. There it is. Okay, now we gotta go. Now we gotta set ourselves northwest. I swear to God, I've said northwest like 10 times as a direction, and it's been a different direction every time. But this time it's actually northwest, so I'm proud of it. Sun setting. You think we're gonna get there slow enough? Oh, we'll be okay. It's really far away. The only thing I would change to this game is to give it the like Breath of the Wild treatment, where you can actually see everything. Like, you know how things like blip out of the horizon after a while? I would change this so that you can actually see everything, and there's like a little tiny dot on the surrounding. And then you can go towards it and it starts to get bigger, and then you're like, oh, that's an island. Because like being able to see every little thing and then walk up to it and like run all the way across the map to get to it in Breath of the Wild is so cool. Fast sail, please. Point Stella. Done. Done being British guy. I'm normal American Gunther now. Here we are, and we're going to get the fast sail to J. What's on the docket? What do we got? Fast sail? It's coming my way. Hey, how are we again? Yeah, tell me, would you like to... Yes, absolutely. Alright, yep. Yeah. I got $500 to blow on this thing. Okay, I swear to God, if it's another joy pendant. Okay, here we go. Oxen is this. Nenko bought this last time, but do not worry, this does not certainly mean the item is subpar. It just means clearly this item is worth far more than the original amount it was purchased for. But just listen to me delay enough with the long-winded, let the auction begin. 40 rupees and... begin. Yeah. I'm not about to watch NPCs go for another 5 minutes to spend $300 on a, like, $1 item. Another. Here again? Yes. Okay, please. I don't think we... No, that's me flipping me off.
Do you like spicy things or sweets things or sour things?
All the above, it goes spicy, sour, sweet. Can you fucking believe this guy? Can you believe this guy, huh? What the? I cannot fathom. Manenko has since parted with this fine item, and thus it is once again... Okay, she got rid of it. That's the part I missed. Can you fucking believe this guy? He's selling the same thing twice in a row. Yeah. Sell something real. Sell a real item.
Ghouls, goblins, or ghosts?
Probably ghouls. Probably goblins, ghouls, ghosts. In terms of how much I like them, how much I'm afraid of them, and how real they are. All of the above. That's the order. I don't think it's gonna change. Unless I buy it. Do I have to buy it?
This guy wants to sell his worst prize first.
If I buy it, is it gonna make it so the auction is shut down for the whole night? No, you don't. Okay. What is... I actually don't know how this works. Okay. Okay, how do I get the time change thing? Hey! Thanks, King Kvogtar. Hey, Kvogtar, thank you for the rating party of 3. Hello, everyone. Welcome, come on in. Sorry. Oh, I hope you guys aren't having to watch ads right now. In case you're having to watch ads, I will wait and then say thank you again. So... And I'm waiting. Go find the dancing... Oh, I love him. I know where he is. I'm waiting to say thank you again to King Kvogtar. Hey, King Kvogtar. Kvogtar. Just wait a second. Just wait. I'm gonna say hey, thank you. I'm gonna say hey, thank you. Hey! Hello! Welcome! Hello, Magicratic. Thank you. Sorry that you had to watch an ad. I can't turn those off. Physically can't. Hello, King Kvogtar. Thank you for the raid. I said thank you and then realized that you guys were all probably watching like an ad for Firehouse Subs or Jersey Mike's or something. So, but welcome and thank you for the raid of 3 and hope you guys all had a wonderful stream. What were you streaming? How did it go? How you doing? Magical dance that turns day into night. Only I could recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm. Then I could dance it perfectly. Is it like... Is it like... Uncha-cha, un-cha. That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Left, right,
Yeah!
or right, left, down. Okay, you got it. Did a little bit of Skyrim. Very cool. Was 5 before I said I was done. Yeah, yeah, woo! Well, glad to have you here and thank you and hello. I hope you guys are having a good night and I hope you enjoy my yeah, yeah, woo! You learned the Song of Passing. That's it. That's it. Perfect. I'm perfect. Now let the sun shine on. I love this guy.
Raiders.
And welcome Raiders again and hello. Yeah. Glad to have you. What were you doing in Skyrim? How'd your Skyrim stream go? What's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Why did nothing happen? Nope. Beetle's cousin. Every weird guy has to be related in this game. There's no way that there's that many. Dun, 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 dun.
The sun came out.
And now it's gone. I hope that somehow, either on purpose or they like fumble the lore so badly, I hope Nintendo implies that Beetle and Ganon are related. Or like that Beetle has at one point been, Ganon has been reincarnated as Beetle at one point. I would love that. I would flip for that. Like you talk to, even in Tears of the Kingdom, you talk to him in Tears of the Kingdom, and he's like, the first time he sees you, he's like, hey, it's you, how you doing? Do you want to fucking die? And he like casts a spell on you. And you're frozen, and he goes, and then he turns evil. Sa! Imagine that guy coming at you. Imagine that boss fight. I used Mayhem in a dungeon, and then Rails killed, and then Rallis killed Azidal and really trivialized it because it looked like he didn't fight back. You made up at least 3 of those words. There's no way. Yes, I'm gonna auction also. A boss was killed by his underling. The Dragon Priest. Oh, okay, the Dragon Priest. I remember him. I remember him now. Yeah, we're trying to get the super fast sale, Magicratic, to answer your question. And he keeps trying to sell a pendant, a butterfly pendant. He won't not sell me that. And I swear to God, if he does it again tonight, I'm just gonna buy it because I don't know what else to do. What does one do? Do we have to buy it? Do I have to buy it? I'll buy it. I will buy it. You have to do 40. How does this work? I'm hitting A to bid. This isn't all my money, right? How does this work? How does this work? Okay, there we go. I just have to fill it to get a bid. $1 more. What did he say? Okay, Link, calm down. Calm down right now. 53 rupees. Okay, I get it. So you gotta, like, time your bids. I get it. I understand. This is good practice for the bidding.
He wants to sell his worst item that's gonna cost a lot.
You have to keep doing it? You have to keep leaving and coming back? Poor kid doesn't get it. Money-making game. Every single Zelda just has the iteration of it's a money-making game, and then you go in the cave and he takes your money. Let's play a money-making game. Okay, somebody else get it, dude. I don't want it. Place a bid 10% higher than the current bid to freeze your opponents for 15 seconds. A good technique is to place a 10% bid. Its current bid is 110, add 10% or 11 rupees for a bid of 121 at the 30-second mark. Then wait for someone to get unstunned. Okay, so I should do... Okay, so I'll do like 10 more rupees. I don't want to spend that much money on this thing, dude. Oh my God, stop. No, dude, I should not buy this. Channel point prediction on how many rupees the sale ends up costing you. I should not bid for this, right? Hold on, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Well, this is running. Let me go to, where's my... Quack, quack, quack. Go, yes. Gossack 1,515. Insane pricing, by the way.
Get together, they can exchange
Hey!
a little bit of like a
Magicratic, thank you for the follow.
surly little joke.
Oh, I did it. 120 rupees. Oh, wait, is that how much time is left in the thing? Can I bet lower? Yeah, how about 1 rupee? How did I get that? I was not at the top. Okay. Hold on, let me get the... Start a prediction here. Do a channel point prediction.
Hey everyone, I'm Gunther. I'm good at games.
How much will a fast sale cost me? Almost spelled it perfectly correctly. Let's do... I'm gonna do less than 300 or more than 300. I feel like that's like a good limit there. And I'll give you guys like 5 minutes to bet on that. Okay. Go ahead and put your points in. How much do you think that sale's gonna end up costing us when we eventually get it? Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm not waiting for this. I'm not waiting for this. Yep. Yeah, let me leave. Okay. We go back in. So I just gotta keep doing it until he offers it. Okay, alright, we got some points getting put up. Those of us who know nothing about this Zelda game are really fallen far behind in this as far as like knowledge goes on this bet. We're really not as well educated as anybody else. Like, you guys have a good idea of what it costs to you in your game. Most of us, no idea. This could be free. God. There's no way people are gasping still. There's no way. I'm so nervous. How much money did you put in there? You have like $1 billion, man. No. Yes. Okay. No, I'm pressing open. A to open. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. It looks like we are currently... Ooh, a lot of people are saying more than 300. Most people are saying more than 300. Okay, hi.
He must love this one item.
He absolutely loves it. I guarantee you he keeps saying like, oh, she got rid of it. I guarantee you he's like paying someone to take it from her. He's paying someone 20 rupees to get this off of her, which is not that hard to do. And then selling it for like 150 rupees every time. This guy's making a killing off this one item. That's why it is this again. Yeah. Yeah, quit. Absolutely quit. I can't get over the fact that he keeps trying to sell the joy pendant. Is it too early in the story or something? There's no way it's that. I already got all 3 orbs, and I'm ready to start the trial of the...
Vote less than 300. Come on, everyone. If you follow, you get 300 channel points to spend. Vote number 1.
Maybe it's per day. I thought it might be per day, but he did the butterfly auction yesterday, too. He's been doing butterfly auction like 3 days in a row now. That lady on the left looks familiar, but I can't describe what she looks like. All right, let's see if it's the butterfly auction again. Oh my God. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you for real. Yeah. Okay, let me do my song. Here we go. Here we go. Bad RNG. It could be. I could just be getting really unlucky. It has like a 40% chance to get the butterfly pendant and like a 20% chance for the sale, and then like everything else is like a 10% chance. And I've just gotten butterfly pendant every single time, without fail, every single time. Really, I'm just getting really lucky.
He loves his butterfly auction.
I hope it's a real butterfly this time. Wow, wow, big names in town. Hey, that lady isn't here today. Oh my God, I swear to God. My God! I feel like if I buy it, he has to go on to the next one. Because he keeps saying, oh, she gave it back because it sucks. Like he's saying this is the exact one she bought. So I feel like I have to buy it. And then he's like, good job, you won, on to the next one. Is that possibly what it is? Or is it really just
Gunther,
RNG?
you don't have to buy it.
Okay, because it really... Because what does he say when it happens again? Is he like, oh yeah, Link got rid of it? No, I didn't, it's in my bag. What did he find another one? Just saying. All right, we got a lot of points on more than 300. If you allow another bidder to win instead of quitting out, you must win the item you lost out on again before it'll switch again. Fuck, I have to quit. I have to... Okay, it's gonna be it every time. Found the problem. That's good. That's good, we found the problem. I shouldn't have let the auction go, because I just wanted to see the auction for the butterfly pendant. So now I have to spend like $100 on a butterfly pendant. Oh my god, how long does the auction go on for? Okay, yep, butterfly pendant for sure. No, 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 no. Can I just, like, do a price that they won't possibly match? Just get out of the way. Or is that how much time is left on the auction? Okay. The 30-second mark. I wish the mark was constantly on screen at all times instead of just telling me, like... Yeah, I got 43 seconds left now. I'm not gonna... Hold on, let me just do, like, 60. Another message to easily win at the auction house while keeping the price down as much as possible.
It's a joy pendant,
There's
not a
only one
butterfly
bet
pendant, you illiterate.
at the very end of the auction
Please,
after
sir.
it announces only 5 seconds left. As soon as the auction starts, repeatedly press the A button, and then... Okay. Don't be spoiling it. No, it's okay. It's alright. I really don't want to... I don't want to be stuck at the auction house. I appreciate the help. But I also understand. I appreciate... I know what you guys are both going for here. Don't worry about it. But in this particular time, yeah, I want Sally's help. I did not bid. I'm not bidding yet. I didn't bid yet. Mine was not full. Hey, Jorts Enjoyer. I'm currently bidding for a butterfly pendant on an auction that I don't care about. Okay, there. My god. No, not yet. Okay, it automatically goes up at a certain point. Oh my god, I'm not gonna even win this time! I could have done the 15... I don't even care, dude. Fuck. God damn it, I have to do it again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Good job, Gossack. God. Alright, this is the worst. Alright, let's get out of here. Come back. What are you gonna say? Auction's over? Okay, no, absolutely, let's do the auction. Okay. I know, I suck. What a good bunch. He doesn't have so many joy pendants. He has one joy pendant that people keep giving away because they hate it. He's made $300 on this joy pendant alone. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fill it up halfway. Oh, I see. It affects the bet. I see why, King. All right. Okay. Just gonna hang out. Just gotta hit A every little while again. Betting? You're gonna get in trouble. Yeah, we're betting how much this... I'm trying to buy a sail. It's a whole fucking process. I will try to explain it. We have to buy a sail, but I fucked up the auction process in the game. So it makes it so that I have to win this item before I can get a new item that shows up. Because I accidentally let somebody else buy it instead of just exiting the auction. So now, I have to win it, and then hope that the sale item shows up. And so we're just trying to guess how much the sale item's gonna cost. Guys, please stop. Please stop. I don't want to... Oh my god. Dude, say 5 seconds left. Fuck you guys, man. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Stop betting on it. It sucks. I have to pay so much money for it now. Oh my god. A full $10 more. A full $20 more. Okay, I gotta bet 16 more now. That guy was Jorts Enjoyer. He bet 160. Okay. Guess what, assholes? Can't believe I'm doing this. 164. Need to do 17 more than that. 181 rupees. $200 fucking. Oh my god. Shut up. Don't even give me that shit. Don't even give me that. Now give it back to him. Get me the fuck out of here right now. Okay, now I have to go get more money. I have to go get more money now. I don't have enough money now because I'm worried that the sale's gonna cost me more than this. It better be
Maybe
$100
if you called it by the correct name, you wouldn't have to spend so much.
Joy pendant. You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You do always work so hard, Link. You have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. Fucking thank you, Grandma. As long as you don't, as long as I have you and Errol, I don't need anything else. Just want you two to return home safely. Thank you. Okay. It's pretty good. Thanks, Grandma. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, and I'm certainly not gonna look Grandma in the mouth.
Sometimes guys can get together. They
Hey,
can
Weymouth.
a little bit of like
One. Thank you for the follow.
Surly little joke.
It's funny, we just had Weymouth 2 in here earlier today. We didn't. That was a lie. I lied. I'm a serial fibber and liar. But thank you for the follow. I'll try to stay truthful from here on out for your benefit. Okay, can I get There was like a bunch of treasure out on the sea.
Joy pendants for 180 rupees when you can get them free.
Don't you think I know that? Don't you think I understand? This town, all that happens is this town is I get robbed blind, specifically in that building. I just get taken for a ride in that building. What do you like, hate money? I like money. I like money. I just needed to, we had to buy it. So that we could have the fast sale show up. Because apparently I messed up the auction by letting somebody buy it. I swear to God, if he is here with another one, I'm gonna buy a hammer. I'm gonna spend all my money on a hammer, and I'm gonna bash him. A treasure chart? I don't
Gunther,
care.
Steal his coat. It's nice fur.
Treasure chart for $5. You started the. I'm not even gonna get into it. I'm not even gonna get into it. Oh, I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, done. $5 for that. He charged 8 times that for a joy pendant. How many rupees you got to build with? I'm totally covering up, aren't I? I've got 344. I had 500. And then I had to spend 181 of it on a goddamn butterfly pendant. Because everybody in this town is stupid. They're insane and stupid, and they bet really funny when it hits 344. Oh God. That's really good. I don't need it. Though, that's not what I need. My God, the fast sale's gonna start at like 150. Okay, at least we're getting different stuff now. Oh. Zelda games. I love that Zelda games always have this. They always, always, always have. Like, you're playing like a really cool adventure game, and then there's one building in one town, and you go in there, and it's just like, do you want to lose the most money you've ever lost before in your entire life? Do you want to? Piece of Heart is very important. It is, but not nearly as important as my fast sale. There are many ways to get a piece of heart. There's only one way to get a fast sale. $100. Okay, fine. Fine. Put myself at half. 103. Okay, slow down. 106. If it goes above 300 but you can't buy it, who wins? I guess it depends on how much I actually pay for it. Just to remind you, I've got 344. So this will be awesome. Germa, don't do that. $136, it's fine. You guys are well in my price range. $140. How are you guys not going insane over this like you were over the butterfly pendant that you give up the next day? You literally gave it away. Bad luck called it that again. It's a butterfly pendant. It's a pendant with a butterfly on it. What would you rather me call it? The joy pendant? It doesn't have joy on it. It has sadness in it. It has sadness for 181 rupees. Easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money, easy money. Guess what? 230? Is that gonna be enough? Do 235. No, 230. Wait. 230. 229. No, hold on. 10%. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. 10% of 207 is 220.7. So we need 27. I could do 228. I'll do 229. I'm gonna do 229. Yeah, get stunned. Get stunned. Get stunned. And I'm saving a rupee on it too. Yeah, he's going, oh, whoa. I'm going face, 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 face. And it's mine. And it's mine. Only 2 people voted less than 300. Oh, well, I'm so sorry to everyone. But those 2 people are cleaning up right now. Lost 602. That's full push-ups right there. Holy shit, wait, look at this. Oh, that's a lot. Those people are getting a lot of money. Holy shit, those people are splitting a 1,000 each. That is, okay. Yeah. That was less than 300. Good job, Shutter. So sorry, King Kavogtar. So sorry, Kevin. Who was the other number 1? So sorry, Sally. Man, everybody. I really... So many people were betting on that being more expensive. I lost 500 points. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy your prizes. Sorry to everyone who lost tonight. But hey. Whoa! Hey! Pelf myself. Thank you for the raid of 23. Welcome. Oh, they're all watching ads. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there. I chatted with them. I communed with the raiders. Can you please make another high bid so we can watch the others shake their heads? We all know Twitch. Yeah, I know. I like to wait. I like to wait. Sometimes I'll raid and I'll be like, oh, I didn't get to see them. They like, by the time we get there, they're like, yeah, cool. And they're back to it. I'm like, it's like it didn't even happen. Anyway, hey, thank you. And I'm sorry that I can't bid anymore because we bid everything. Welcome. Welcome Chaos Hill Zone. Welcome No Foxes Were Given. Funny names. And hello. Welcome. We just got ourselves a fast sale. And it was not as expensive as we were thinking it would be. It was almost exactly the same price as the Joy Pendant that we had to buy, which was 181 rupees. Just ridiculous. But you know, hey, we got the sale for a steal. Is this the sale, or do I have to like? Do we have it, or do I have to let them know? Like, hey, I have a new sale. Hey. What are you doing? Quickly, you must... Yeah, how quickly? Is this the new sale? Whoa! Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, we're cutting through. Well, hi, what were you guys playing? What stream are we coming from? Hello, everybody. Sorry, this is very big news. This is very, very big, exciting news. And hello. What were we all coming from? Pelf myself, what were you playing? This is the HD edition? It absolutely is the HD edition. Sekiro, that is a video game, and I have not gotten very far in it at all, and I love Soulsborne games, and I did not get far. I got about I don't even know if I got through the first boss. 0 out of 10. Well, it is not, it feels, whoa, okay, we're going really fast. We're going in the completely wrong direction, too. It feels wrong to say it's not for the faint of heart. It's more so, it's like not for
What the dog doing?
most people, and I am included in that. But I want to give it another try. I hope that you had some fun with it. First FromSoft game, okay, can't recommend that at all. Can't recommend, that was the wrong song. That's okay, I like the daytime. I can't recommend that as your first FromSoft game at all, but I hope it was like at least, you know, it's fun. Beat a boss and it revived, so she rage quit. Yeah, they died twice too. It's bullshit. Okay, wind is going south right now? It is. Take us... We need to go southeast. He was beheaded. How did he revive? Is it the... I don't remember who it is. I know that they all... I'm pretty sure they all, like, have second phases in that one. I think my first FromSoft, it was Dark Souls. But the first one I, like, really enjoyed and actually beat was Dark Souls 3. I just joined from looking up Legend of Zelda and apparently conveniently joined at the same time as a raid. Well, hello, Raja, and welcome. You are just as your presence is. Can I start over? Can I try again? Please, one more. Well, your presence is just as appreciated as everybody else's. No? Okay, I'm getting a lot of no's. Well, I already did it, so sorry about that. But hello, let me say hi. Hi, crazy content. Hello, Dekura. A lot of people, big raid.
D tries.
Big raid. I will permit that. No, that ape only has one phase. Don't let anyone fool you. The ape has one phase. It just happens that he loses his head in it. Okay, I think we are gonna go dead east now. So this is a good sail. This is a good fast sail. Sorry, I'm interrupting the cool music. Wrong one. Wrong song. Okay, let's go east. This is my first playthrough of this game, if you guys have ever played this one. I never have. Loving it so far. It's really good, and I like it a lot. Beat Sekiro once, you gotta beat it twice. You gotta beat it twice. You die twice, you win twice. That's the only way to balance it out. I've never beaten it once. I played it on stream. I'm sure I'll go back to it someday.
You don't need to change wind speed, the sail changes wind.
Is that... Oh, it does? Wait, it does. Wait, it does. Wait, it does. Holy shit. Wait, it does. Okay, wait. All right, this changes things. This changes things. Get out of my way. The wind goes where I go. I do not need to play the song anymore. This is fun. Couldn't be bothered to do different endings or do the gauntlets. Yeah, dude, I have no idea what's going on in that game. I have beaten Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and I haven't even beaten Elden Ring. I've done so much in Elden Ring, and I think I can beat Elden Ring. I just got to the final boss and felt like, hey, I didn't do a bunch of side bosses. And so I went back, and now I'm currently in the midst of doing that. Sorry, I got really excited, and also loud. But anyway, yeah, I've never played it. This is your favorite game? That's understandable. I'm loving this, and I think if I had played this as a kid, this would absolutely be... Not that it's not my, like, not that I'm not enjoying it right now, because I absolutely am, but I think if I played this as a kid, if someone were like, what's your favorite game? I would easily say this. Right now, I played Portal 2 when I was a kid, so Portal 2 is my favorite game of all time. I think that's how it works. I think you just play a game when you're a kid, and it becomes your favorite game of all time. But also, it has to be a good game, and this is, no doubt, a good game. Okay, we can't sail on here. Should we do this right now? Portal's sick, yeah. Right between Twilight Princess and Wind Waker for my favorite. There's such a contrast to each other, I can't choose. I have not played Twilight Princess either. I'm playing them in order right now. I played Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time before this. And before that, Breath of the Wild was my first actual real Zelda game that I got into and beat, which I feel like is the case for a lot of people, because that's like the most accessible, I feel like. And then it kind of gets people into it from there. But yeah, after playing that one, I was like, I gotta play the rest of these, man. These ones are good. Play Minish Cap. All right, I'll include it on my list. I got a lot. Right now, I want to finish the mainline 3D games before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, because I watched the trailer. I think the main thing that it was is that I watched the trailer and people were like, I think that's Demise from Skyward Sword, and I was like, okay, now I gotta play all of them. Thanks for saying that, guys. Now I have to play every single Zelda game. Is this Wind Waker? Yeah, this is the remake. This is the Wii U remake that I'm playing on original hardware. I'm playing it on original hardware. It's original hardware. This is my Wii U. What's going on? Oh, I'm just capturing it through my computer. That's why it looks like that. I'm playing it on my Wii U, which is conveniently just out of frame. And also my legitimate copy, which I bought and own, in case Nintendo is wondering, which they always are. So if anybody asks, that's what we're doing. But I'm loving it so far. It's really fun. And it plays great on a PS4 controller, actually. Got your goo. I'm leaving. Drew your blood. I win. Hey. Did I just get got? What just happened? You gonna go back down? Nintendo is always watching. That's why I'm always playing on original hardware. Okay. No, okay, they didn't. That was just really inconvenient timing. Rainbow Bridge. Grab this. Okay, I see. Where's my boxes? There it is. But I'm glad you guys had fun. Glad you enjoyed. A lot of people, I've been getting a lot of raids playing this game from people. And it's all been people being like, this is my favorite video game of all time. And I'm not surprised. It's a good game. It's a fun one. I've only been in it a little bit, and I'm like, I don't know, I always feel bad making it doesn't feel right making blanket statements so fast when I start playing a game, especially a Zelda game. But this definitely plays a hell of a lot smoother, and also is a hell of a lot funnier than Ocarina or Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, you guys, anyone who's new here and also a big Zelda fan, prepare to get mad at me. I wanted to like Majora's Mask a lot more than I liked it. When I started the game, I streamed it. I streamed the whole thing. In the first stream, you can clearly hear me say, oh, look at all this stuff. Look at how cool this stuff is. This is gonna, thank you, Mia. This is gonna be the best game. I can't wait for this one. This is gonna be unbelievable. And then I kept playing it and kept having a lot of frustrations with it that felt like the game's fault. and so I said, maybe this one's not my favorite. Maybe this one's not for me. And I really wanted to like it more. Everybody who comes in this stream, or most of them, play it a couple more times and you'll like it. Okay, maybe I will. A lot of people who come in here all say, like, oh, this is my favorite one. Like, Majora's Mask is the best one. This one's so good. And people also blame, like, oh, you didn't play enough side quests. If you had played more side quests, you would have liked it more. And it's like, I bet that's true, but also, man, I really tried to play the side quests. But the side quests are so peculiar about how you play them, because they give you every side quest in the game, they give you it right off the bat, right? But then what they also do is they go, oh, you don't have the item to do this side quest, which means you have to go and do something else. That means that you did a day and a half in-game of setup to find cafe, or whatever, you do a whole bunch of setup to find him, and then you don't find him because you don't have the grappling hook that you need to have. And we gave you the quest even though you can't do it yet. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll just go and do nothing. I guess I'll just start it all over another time. So that's what got to me, I think, was that kind of stuff. Okay, I need to fix this. This is becoming an issue. But it really seemed good. My complaint, and everyone here is sick of me saying it, but I have to say it every time that new people come in. My complaint is that there's so much cool new stuff in that game, and I wish that they would show more of it. Every time that there was a new thing in the game, I got really excited. Like, the boss design is incredible, and the music is really good, and the level design is really good, and everything in that aspect was really good. But there would be such huge pauses in between the good things and the new things. Like, you would get a new thing, and then you'd play for like another hour before you get another new thing. And it got to me. But I know it's revered, and it's good, and I don't think that it's bad. I know it's good. It's a good game. But I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's my favorite. This one is really good. I really like this one so far. This one might be up there with Breath of the Wild. It feels intuitive, it feels good, and I love the style. Go faster, go faster. Read the lore too. Do you think some of it may be coming off a different pacing of Breath of the Wild? Do you mean like they both make you incredibly happy? Yeah, I get that. Like this game, like it's rare that cutscenes in a game, especially in a Zelda game, will genuinely make me laugh. But I so far have. This ridiculous cartoonishness is right up my alley, I think, for humor. And I like it a lot. Gotcha. You're out of here. What do you mean by the different pacing thing? Like, do you think... Rephrase. My media comprehension and my sentence comprehension is pretty low, so you're gonna have to be patient with me here. Like how Breath of the Wild has a much different pace and is obviously unlike any Zelda game previously, do you think that may have had some impact on your enjoyment of Majora's Mask? Definitely, possibly. Yeah. I think it could be that just like... I think that it was the pacing, probably, yeah. The pacing of that game. In fact, yeah, that's a really good way to put it. Yeah, no, the pacing was my issue. If that game had been paced better, and the reason I'm always so harsh on it is because I really, really, really wanted to like it when I started playing it. Because it has so much good stuff that's hindered by the bad stuff, and I sound like a celebrity on a press junket for a movie where I have to cover the same talking points over and over. Because this is the same thing I say every time about it. But you know, your thoughts don't change. That should be your takeaway from this stream. Your thoughts don't change. Please stop doing that. Please get away from me now. Can you even attack them? No, you can't. You can't attack these even. I thought once and I'll never do it again.
Light the 2 torches in the other room.
Thanks. I like that. I don't know which one of you it is because it's anonymous now. I can't see it. One of you gives hints exclusively through the text-to-speech. You go, he's not gonna read this. I'm just gonna say it. And I think it's really funny.
Right, the torch is in the left room.
Ooh, dodge, dodge, get dodged. Come on. Treasure. Use a boomerang? I forgot I have a boomerang. Hey, ugly. Okay, pretend I hit you with that. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? There you go. These are really valuable. Trust me, I would know. These are really valuable and rare and good. These are really tough to find.
Banana nana 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 Batman.
Banana nana 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 Batman? My friend, truer words have never been spoken. Okay, yeah, just drop it, that's fine. There's no torches in here. Oh, O'Reilly. Auto parts, here we go. Okay, come on, man. Hit the... Okay, it's not this. I get it. It's not this. It's not this. I hate these guys. Get the hell away from me now. Go back in here. Use the boomerang? Just to fight these guys? Oh, yeah. Hi, just waiting around. What noise do I recognize this game? What game do I recognize this noise from? I swear to God, it's gonna drive me crazy. There's some game that uses that exact same noise. If someone can tell me, I will pay you 345 rupees. This guy, I'm gonna lose my mind at this guy. Tell me what that noise is from, that jello noise. Okay, die forever. Death from above. Thank you. Thank God. Yeah, whatever. Okay, got it. One heart left. What jello noise? When they die, that noise. You're going crazy. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, specifically Ray Dog, in real life. I know where you live. That's not true. That's not true. I don't threaten my viewers. I'm kidding. And I don't know where any of you live. And even if I did, it wouldn't matter because I wouldn't kill you.
Are you beating this temple?
Oh, it's 1 in the morning. There's a lot more of this temple, isn't there? Okay, maybe
great
we...
B tiers, great B tiers, great B tiers, great B tiers.
I think we might have to get to the end of this room and then be done. It depends. Let me look at the next room. But we might have to and then go next stream. Because it is getting pretty late, I didn't realize. Time flies when you're doing a room. That kills you. Okay, there's stuff going on. Dude, No, I don't know if I can do this tonight. I don't know if I have the mental capacity for this tonight.
Stop talking.
I don't like... I knew I wouldn't like it. Because it's my girlfriend that's saying that to me. But I like it even less in practice. Like, I was like, oh man, I'm probably not gonna like that one. I'm not gonna like when my girlfriend tells me to stop talking. And I was right. I don't like it at all.
Hey everyone, I'm Gunther. I'm bad at games.
That I don't care about. That's not my girlfriend. That's my arch nemesis, Master Noda. And I'm used to him saying rude shit about me all the goddamn time.
Hey everyone, I'm Gunther. I'm good at games.
That one is good too, because it makes me feel good. Please don't shoot me with a laser. I'm shitting my pants. Okay. We're done? We're done with this room? What's up there? Something up there? Nothing's up there. Okay, yeah, dude. This is... No, yeah. That music is correct. There's 3 rooms here. I gotta... We're gonna have to call it. And I feel bad doing that so close to a raid. But when it's bedtime, it's bedtime. And bedtime waits for no man. Or I guess it does. It waits for a lot of people.
I pissed my pants.
Well, hi everyone. Hello. Let's go to our beautiful little goodnight screen done by the mod and my girlfriend Mia. And let me exit out of this so it stops making noise. Make sure that it's saved the game. This is a horrible amalgamation of noise. Hey, Raja. Thank you for the follow. Those of you who are wondering, and those of you who have come, and if you choose to stick around, the next stream will be on Tuesday. I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. And yeah, okay, 121. Yeah, 121. Good. Okay. Get out of there. Okay. Hi. Okay, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. And ever so rarely weekends, but never count on a weekend. It is very unlikely, and I will roll the credits now. And you will see, hey, there's me in the credits. If you did something on this stream, if you follow, if you do and if you make anything happen. Well, okay, that's not necessarily true. Sometimes people make me laugh, they don't get in the credits. Sometimes people make me sad, they don't get in the credits. Oh, now I gotta restart it because someone just gave a bit. I really gotta move the follow. Hold on. Sorry, this is a short little thing. I just gotta copy. This is, I don't know why I don't have this on the outro screen. Paste. Okay, there you go. All right, hi. Thank you to Coast Ghost for the bit. Thank you to Noda for the bit. Thank you to Mia for modding. Thank you to Raja KC for following. Waymoth1 for following, and Magicratic for following. And thank you to Master Noda for resubbing. Yeah, my birthday is on the 14th of January. It is a Saturday, so I will not be live. We have a Discord. If you enjoyed what you've seen here and you want to be constantly updated on what's going on with my life and with your life and whatever. We got a Discord. It's great. I just posted a link there in the chat, and come on in. I'll verify you as a verified cool viewer, and then once you're a verified cool viewer, then you can post images. Because one time someone came in and posted a bunch of penises, and we didn't know them, because everyone was allowed to post images, because I thought that the world was full of normal, regular people. But instead it was a lot of penises and foreskin in my Discord, which I did not want to see in there. So now we have to verify you. But Ray just joined and has been verified. And anyone else, if you'd like to, you can. And thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for the raids. Also, thank you for the raids. We got raided by King. Oh my god. King Kivogtar. King Kivogtar. I don't know what it is. I've never had a problem with a Twitch name before. Red. King Kivogtar is red. That's all I know. Get some sleep. Yeah. And also thank you for the big raid as well. From Pelf myself. And everyone who came from there. I hope you all had fun. I know that it's short-lived, and I hope that you enjoyed. Let's see. Is anybody alive? No, I got too many people to not raid. I gotta raid. Anyway, follow if you enjoyed. Discord if you're interested. People post. In fact, what do we got posted in there? Just some clips. Some emote suggestions. Some self promo. Happy to have it. And okay, and there's a picture of my ass that has been intensified, so that's good. I'm glad that someone has done that. Anyway, hope everybody had a great time. Everybody, a great night. Thank you all for coming, and let's go find somebody to raid with our viewers, that we have here. Let's do Ocarina of Time. Let's go raid an Ocarina to somebody. Ocarina player. Let's see. Oh, Jump Kid Man is live? No, Jump Kid Man is not live. Jump Kid Man is absolutely not live. He streamed Valheim 6 hours ago. Then Twitch is lying. Let me refresh. I'd happily raid Jump Kid Man. I'm not seeing Jump Kid Man. I think Twitch hates him. No, nobody I follow is live. Let's do... Let's see, what's a funny game? What's a funny game that everybody likes? I don't want to do Wind Waker because I don't want to get spoiled. Fortnite? No, I'm not raiding a Fortnite stream. I always do Breath of the Wild. Let's do Paper Mario. I haven't played Paper Mario. It has to be a game that I can watch. And I can't watch a game that I intend to play but I haven't played yet. Don't you understand the rules? There's only one Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door stream going on.
I've been here ever since. Waiting along.
We've got leak spins going on. There's a lot going on here. We're gonna raid this person. All right. I'm gonna say, hey, how's your night going? There's only one stream, seriously?
Good. Welcome, Grapebird.
You fell for the trap. You responded to it. That means you get raided. Sleepy Eds. All right, now it's actually bedtime because now we're actually raiding. Everybody have a great night. Go say hi. Go be nice. Go be kind.
Are you guys friends with each other?
Somebody just got... somebody just got banned in the chat, so be careful in there, guys. Be careful in there.
So sorry, Mario. So you really are a hero.
They sound like
Look
me.
for the key, look for the
All right, everybody, go have a good night.
Oh, my robot.
Go be nice because they only have 8 viewers, and
Thank you, Chloe.
so don't be like overwhelming. Just be like kind. I don't know.
What
Whatever.
happened?
Have a fantastic night. Sleep well. Go spread some love to Sleepy Eds. And have a good night, everybody. See you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Frickin' high and a raid too.
It's a raid?
It's a raid. All right, bye.
I'm great.